We get over it. Oh God.
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to sit
You're trying to reach the
straighter.
high shelf again.
Shut up.
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach it, Pat.
All right, he says, see, this is what happens when you're so eager to kill dogs.
No, she's right. What's a big L for you, Panda, and a big W for Laurie on this one occasion?
Savage.
This one occasion.
Savage. I've killed many dogs. This is the only time it has ever backfired.
Flip that.
I stand by what I said.
Nah, man, you've been saving up. You can get a tooth soon.
No.
We will send you the tooth.
No, stop. Stop.
Okay.
No.
Why do you always hate my streaming ideas, dude? They're always great.
Because they always come at great expense to me.
I guarantee you'll get more views if you remove a tooth live on stream.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It might even bring more people in RuneScape if you remove teeth.
We'll say I believe them to exist, right? JFO says, I forget you can do agility without high alk. Something during chasing the... Oh God! My legs! I knew I shouldn't have stopped to read chat. I was trying to cross a clothesline and I fell off of a fucking building. All right, we'll try again. And I'm gonna go right back to reading. I forget you can do agility training without high alking something during.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I need to rest.
Maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That will be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys, right? Like, you remember? You remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. See? Is that great?
That's pretty great.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice, too.
Yes.
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am. But I can do. Oh.
I'll be looking at that box. Yeah, dude.
Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Hilo go block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it.
I didn't.
And it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man. God. I'm so sad. I just want to do it right. Please have mercy on me, please. Look, I'll fix it. I swear, I'll do better. I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you.
You are powerful, Panda.
Thanks, man.
Like a fox.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Setting trends like a power fox.
Power.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, nothing. No.
Oh, you chased your mind on it? You want to run that one back?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Fourth pop up my head or something.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here and just killed a lady and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I killed a woman.
Really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2. True, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment.
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though.
Now you're a ninja.
What's that?
Muffled shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just...
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to them.
No, man, they want to trade to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. What is this?
Oh my god, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take it.
Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Alright.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll put it. People just keep giving us shit. God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it.
You
I love
Counter-Strike?
I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine.
So gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just broke my light switch without provocation.
God damn it. Panda, stop getting run over.
It's fine.
Panda, you get like 8 insurance frauds right there, brother.
It's not insurance. It's not insurance fraud. I'm not trying to claim anything.
What were you saying?
Your Honor, as my defendant.
Can't even cross the room.
I was into though for.
Yeah, what were you into? Often crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I crashed head on into that thing. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't even bite him.
It's a whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
You're hanging entire trowel right now.
Yeah, you'll have to edit that one out.
Do you want me to actually? Because I can.
Warren, you're listening
Sure.
to the most out of context thing. It's a gold mine for clipping.
Yeah, it really
It's a gold mine for clips, and
What do you
no
mean?
one is taking the advantage of
There's
it.
nothing wrong with a little bit of dick between friends, all right? Don't be weird. Don't make it.
Panda's
Oh
a
my
clip
God.
farmer. Panda's a clip farmer, dude. Don't let him believe his lies. It's literally just me with my dog on me and it hits my pants. That's it.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Big.
True.
Yeah, he looks like he fucks, and I look like a boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Dude.
Yeah, you're right. I've never even heard of South Park Tower Defense.
South Park
Think
Tower
of Tooth
Defense.
Factory, but hold. Yep, those are the two.
You legitimately moved your head when you crashed there. You tried to dodge it in real life. Are you okay? Someone clip that. Dude, he fucking tried to dodge you like he was in game.
We'll heal up here. Mostly back. Should be enough to not get one shot. You know, it was just enough to not get one shot. Damn. I mean, when you're right, I guess. Just didn't expect it to go that poorly. Oh gosh. I don't want to fight army with DK Bongo.
Now, let me tell you, what the fuck, man?
I just died in real life. I was texting and driving. I saw what was gonna happen, and I knew I had absolutely zero time. Do you think that
Foolish
those
samurai.
signs tell me what?
Whoa, whoa! You see that?
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Volcanic. I'm joined by Savage, bright and early.
Hello,
So my
hello,
stream title's
hello.
still a lie, but we're going straight into Volcanic Mine. Don't worry about it.
No lies in there.
Yeah, we're gonna finish Slayer by way of Volcanic Mine, if you guys don't mind. That's what the plan is.
Yeah, we'll do Volcanic Mine enough that you get enough XP lamps from genies to just do Slayer. Wouldn't that be nice?
So like in the time between Volcanic Mine runs is when I get the lamp.
Oh yeah, you can't get them down there, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so they're about 1 billion XP, I think we'll need, or something like, probably a lot more, to be honest.
Oh, hey, Saku. What's up, dude?
Saku, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right.
Sorry to hear that, man. I hope it gets better. But good to see you anyway.
What brings you around these parts?
I just finished work.
Oh. A quest for glory, then?
Yeah.
I think.
Hard day.
Nah, this day wasn't too rough.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Volcanic mines.
Yeah. I did sleep today, so maybe I can stay on a lot longer. We'll see.
Oh, we'll see.
It's mainly up to my dog. Like, if he pesters me enough, like, I'll go to bed and lie down.
Like if he looks at you like maybe twice, you're like, fuck,
You
I
don't-
gotta go.
Yeah, but have you seen the eyes he does, though, bro? He's like... He's got a whole system for manipulating me.
Hmm. You know, most people love their pets. I don't know if anybody that like revolves their life specifically around, you know what I mean?
Listen, man. It's worth it. I'm a happier man, alright?
Okay.
Leave me be, dude.
This is Savage at his happiest, by the way, for those of you at home keeping score. This is what peak Savage happiness looks like.
Yeah, I'm happy. Ish.
Okay.
Everyone's got a little bit of problems, you know, but
It's not about problems. I'm talking about depression right now. This is what peak Savage happiness looks like.
Who isn't depressed, dude?
Just imagine how severely he frowned permanently before, you know?
Yeah, I've still got the lines. I think I hide it pretty well.
Okay. You know, you sound English, right? Like.
Yeah, you can't really.
So, I don't know about that one. It's kind of endemic.
Saku's French, and he doesn't sound depressed.
He's not French.
French Canadian. He's had like a quarter French or whatever.
Okay. That's not the same.
20% French, 20% frog.
Nah, we don't
60%.
have the guillotines here.
No, you don't. Do you know those were around when Star Wars came out, by the way? The first Star Wars?
Poutine?
Still at the guillotine.
Oh,
in active use.
guillotine. Sorry.
Yeah, I think they still did.
It's kind of wild. It was a spectacle for like the whole family could come and enjoy. Alright, I'm resetting my XP for mining.
I am not going to do that.
Fair enough. You don't need to though, right? Yours just resets automatically.
Yeah. I don't think I want to
For
start
some-
mining over.
Oh.
It was a hard-earned 9 million experience, you know?
Yeah, we're adding an update to RuneScape. You can prestige your skills now. Up to 10th prestige, you down? I mean, you might as well, Panda, right? You've maxed, right? You might as well do it 10 more times.
Well, you see, the thing is, it's not just a prestige system, it's also an anti-bot mechanic. So if you don't react to the quick time event quickly enough,
You get 3 seconds.
You have to react to
Oh.
the text-to-speech captcha that you get.
hmm?
It's a Vordovis, like you gotta click the blood
Mhm.
things quick enough.
Mhm.
Oh, text to speech. I'm English, dude. They'd never understand me.
No, that would be
Screwed.
speech to text, right? It's the other way.
Oh yeah, yes. Text to speech to text. I think that's what
It's the only way to stop the bots.
yeah. That's kind of what that VTuber does. What's her name? She like what's her name? Fucking big demon lady? Yeah. That's
Oh,
like text.
Zentraya.
It's speech to text, then back to text, then that goes into speech, right?
That's so fun. You said what's her name, and somehow
Saku
Saku
gets me.
got that.
Saku's got me, bro.
I
said big
thought you
demon
might be
lady.
talking about Neuro. She's not a demon.
She's a big demon lady. She's red.
She's
What is
red,
she?
but she's a dragon. So you said big demon lady, and I was like, oh well, it's clearly not Zentraya.
Well, listen, I had the correct course of action there because Saku got me, bro. I know what you're saying. It worked. It worked.
The demon part didn't work. He got it before you said that. I heard you say demon, and I was like, okay, well, it obviously isn't Zentraya then.
Fuck you, Saku.
Noticeably not a demon.
I knew it began with a Z, but like, you know, I'm gonna fuck it up royally.
So you just called her a demon.
Yeah. I was gonna say Zendaya, but that's someone else, I think.
Yeah, that would have been close though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Closer than demon is.
Text to speech is a big hint, right?
I mean, yeah, but I was thinking Neuro, like I said.
Yeah, Neura's pretty sick. She will kill us all at some point.
That's okay. I wasn't gonna
But
be
she'll be
around
cute
for
while
long
doing
anyway.
it. That's fair. See ya. I should have got more food.
We literally just started. How did you fuck up that bad?
Just didn't take out enough. I only took out 5. That should be alright. Oh, I'm rusty. Oh, I'm rusty.
Imagine getting rusty at Volcanic Mine.
I must not take perfect, bro. I've been playing Claire Obscura. Claire Obscure. Different timing, you know?
That game doesn't have RuneScape's tick cycle in it, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, and for that, I'm only gonna give it a 5 out of 10.
I don't know if any other game uses this specific timing, to be honest.
Nah.
Damn, the game does not lag to 0.6 seconds, so I can't give it the 10 out of 10.
yeah, I can't, man. Nah, it's a pretty good game. It made me respect the French. 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and for that it cannot be forgiven.
Nah. I think the French get a pass, like no French jokes for 5 years or something, right? Just because of that game.
It's pretty impressive.
Mhm.
Shame that you already made one.
From now.
Shame that you already made one about someone who isn't even French, by the way.
He speaks it.
Oh, okay. And I speak English.
You're a little bit English.
All right.
The Amish would call you English. There you go.
Yeah, and we all know how much we should trust their perspective on things.
Certain things.
No, yeah?
Yeah, like riding a horse buggy.
That's okay.
You weren't planning on doing that anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that information could be lost and it wouldn't affect our ability to return to the moon.
That's fair. Do we need to go to the moon though?
You don't.
Oh, okay. You gonna go?
I have plans.
Mm. What are you gonna do up there? Or is it a secret?
Secret plans.
I see. I see.
Secret plans for secret tunnels.
Well,
Dude.
no.
Secret tunnels. You gonna make tunnels on the moon? Bro?
No secret plans that don't
Mhm.
have any tunnels.
No
That's
tunnels.
no waterfall. How are you gonna make a secret tunnel?
True. He's gonna make his own waterfall. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for saying on stream. I think I just cracked it though. Never mind.
It's fine. I can edit it.
Cool. Delete the VOD after you.
Oh no, I have my people for that.
Oh, I see. If you could draw a huge image on the moon, what would you draw? You've got full creative control. You can hire an artist or anything if you don't want to draw it yourself. Big deco.
Lorem ipsum.
Who's that?
It's a nonsensical phrase that's the placeholder in like Photoshop when you make a text component.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think I'll go top text, bottom text.
That's about the same, yeah. Similar energy, yeah. Bottom text, but it's on the top.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that only works for if you're in the northern hemisphere, right?
Wait a minute. Does that how it works?
I think so, yeah. I think if you look at it from the southern hemisphere, it's like kind of upside down. I think it's like turnways. Like we see the same face of the moon, but the orientation's different, I think.
In the middle of it, right upside down text. Problem solved.
Did you see the meme that I made for the server? It's a Morpheus thing.
No, I gotta see.
It's posted,
Sec.
but it's like a few days ago.
Oh, I'll scroll up. In general,
Yeah.
it back.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Is that referencing anything?
Yeah, of course. But like many different things.
I see.
It's not just
it.
yeah, sort of. I made it and I sent it to so far just Lokrin and Pikachu, and Lokrin's initial reaction was question mark, and
Yeah,
I
that's
said
mine.
I thought it was funny, and then like 3 minutes later he's like, oh my god, I get it, and he like explained why it's funny to me, and I was like, he does get it. So I tried it on Pikachu as well, and he was like, I don't get it, and then I explained it to him, and he was like, I still don't get it.
All right, I need the explanation now.
Hold on, let me show the people, so they can put through cast their lot. They can see if they can understand the beauty, the glory.
You have got a bit of a strange sense of humor sometimes.
No. This one is beautiful,
Like, I see.
and I'll not take any arguments to the contrary.
All right.
So you recognize this image, of course, right? It's not just Morpheus.
Yeah.
It's the image of choice. It's not from the scene, I don't think. It
No,
might
it's not.
be.
Yeah, it's not when he's holding the pills. No.
Yeah, but it's the "What if I told you" template.
Yeah.
Right?
What if I told you? Yeah.
So there's an implicit "What if I told you it back" here, which is also funny.
Okay. What if I told you it back? Okay, I'm with you so far.
But there's also separately a thing that we do very often is two things particularly, but there's a few others. Take it back, which is like the finger paint joke, the girl named Paint.
Yeah.
But also,
Okay.
I love you,
Okay.
say it back.
Okay.
What if I told you it back?
Strange man.
No, this is comedy, is what it is.
Is this some like Gen Z shit I will never understand?
This is not Gen Z. Not at all.
I think we need a poll.
I'm not doing a
Is
poll
this-
for this.
Is it funny? No, you just.
I mean,
Or
I don't care. It is funny. You can't tell me it's not funny. Fuck off.
obviously no. It's comedy subjective. Do you find this funny then?
I don't care. No one liked it in the Discord. I don't give a fuck. You all can suffer. It's my fucking Discord. It's funny.
I did. Yeah, it's lost on me.
Yeah. Like I said, of the 2 people that I explained it to, now 3, I suppose. Got too many lines. There we go. Let me line it up a little better. It'll be with us for a while today, I think.
I like the absurd, how absurd it is.
You don't
I
have
don't think
to
explaining it
pretend
any help.
that you like it. That's okay, man.
I'm not. On its own, like that's funny. Like in a way, it's like bottom text, top text shit.
You,
The more you explain
really
it, the less I
don't
liked
need
it.
to. It's
I'm
okay.
not. I'm just telling. I'm not. I don't. What you mean?
All right,
I think
man.
I'm doing this for your benefit.
We can talk about something else if you want. It's fine.
You're being weird.
I'm really not. I might max Slayer today. It depends on how much mining we do. Or max Slayer. Hit points today.
Oh, hit points? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're pretty close, huh?
Mm.
That's not well. That's like 2 tasks, maybe 3 or 4.
I don't know how many. It depends on what the task is.
Yeah, true.
It's gonna be like 250,000 Slayer experience, something like that, which is like 4 or 5 hours. Depends. God, there should be a better way to check tiers of Gothics, dude.
I have the plugin that just tells me in the game window if I need to do anything.
Yeah,
Like when I log in, it just says, yeah.
I know that there's a. It says it in the chat, but I didn't see one for specifically tiers of Gothics. It might be just a compiled one. Does a bunch of different
That's
things.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely look for one just for tiers of Gothics because that's the only one that I care about. Anything else doesn't matter.
Give me a look. I swear there's like a dailies reminder or whatever.
Yeah, tiers of Gothics isn't a daily. What are you talking?
Yeah, but it'll be called a dailies reminder, but it'll be a thing for it.
Yeah, there's a daily task one.
Yeah, daily task indicator.
It says there's a prison sentence one.
Prison sentence.
Yeah, it says allows you to set periodic goals for several bosses. That's kind of awesome.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Not something that I need, but I respect that it exists. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta do my 3 Vardorvis kills for this week. I've only got another day to do my 3 Vardorvis kills, so...
You're right though, it ain't on dailies one.
No, it isn't. Okay.
No. It's weird. I think like it was gonna ping you on everything. Is there a weeklies one with just Tears of Gothics? No fucking way, dude.
It could be Tears of Gothics and Miscellanea, I guess. You don't have to do Miscellanea every day.
True.
That might be about all it would have, though.
Yeah, I guess. That's weird that like Trouble Brewing has one for brewing.
That one, I don't know if the game tells you natively when your shit is done though. So I don't know how you would find that out without like going and checking. Like in the game diegetically. Whereas Tears of Gothic, you can do that 2 different ways. It tells you when you log in and you can go to the quest log. Like all I really want is for like the quest log to be like, you know, filter out everything except for Tears of Gothics. And like all completed quests except Tears of Gothics. That's really all I want. So when I go to the quest tab, I can just click on Tears of Gothics and it's done. I mean,
That'd be nice.
It could be better than that, obviously, but that would be enough by itself.
I've definitely had a plugin tell me in the game chat, but I don't know if you can remove the rest of the shit because it tells you about your dynamite and all the other stuff as well. I don't know if that's just native, to be honest, either.
In the game chat, it definitely tells you about Tears of Gothics.
I see.
And also, like, my battle saves and herb boxes. I don't think it tells me about dynamite, though. But yeah, they're all daily tasks. So in theory, I've got like fucking 14 or 15 notifications or whatever the fuck. Like, hey, go get your flask, and we delivered your sand. I said flask, I meant flax.
Yeah.
Your free wilderness runes worth 2,800 gold.
I hope we don't get flasks.
What would a flask do?
Flasks are in RS3. They are 6 doughs for potions.
I see.
They are essentially vials that hold more.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
We don't need vials, we don't need beasts of burden. No, we don't need flasks, we don't need beasts of burden.
the whole yak sack thing as well, when you've got like a creature holding a ton of shit. Honestly,
Yeah.
can't see. I don't think it'd be that useful.
It would be helpful to have more shit in your inventory.
I guess, but like we can do that with alt accounts, and no one really does it. Depends how easy it is to use. I guess runecrafting would be the only time I'd use it.
In Mabinogi, all of your pets have inventory, and I use them all the
see.
time for permanent
Yeah.
storage and also for particular use cases or whatever.
Mm.
It would
I feel like
depend,
most of-
but yeah, no, I definitely
I feel
use
like
it.
most of the time in this game I can teleport to the bank and right back to the boss like so quick that I don't really need it. Trying to think of cases when you God Wars be good.
I mean, really, any time that you would teleport and have to return, that's like probably no less than 20 ticks spent when you could
Yeah.
instead summon something and get it done in like, if we say that it took, 5 ticks to bank, then it would take you those probably same 5 ticks to do it from your pet or what have you. So you've lost 15 ticks every time, basically. I could see it definitely being a huge buff, but it wouldn't necessarily change very much. I don't see it. That's
Just
like,
quality of life shit, yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I could use it. I would use it. I have used them in Mabinogi many, many times in many different ways. In fact, in Mabinogi, you don't really use your bank because most people have so many pets that you don't really need to use. Now, what that does mean, each of your pets has an inventory, right? So what it does mean is like, oh, fuck, let me get my T-bow. And you summon something, you're like, fuck, not this one. You summon a different thing, fuck, not this one. Summon a different thing, fuck, not this one. Like that
You gotta
happens.
you gotta have it mentally mapped out.
Hmm.
Like my shit I need for this
Yeah.
isn't this one.
Yeah,
I see.
you'll see like end game players in Mabinogi like very clearly looking for something because they summoned 15 or 20 different pets in a row. And it's usually not something that's like important, so you probably wouldn't forget about your T-bow, but like your fucking desert amulet, like fuck, where did I put that?
Bollocks.
It's also obviously pretty different in that game versus this one. Whereas in this game, if you had something like that, you probably would have to have it with you rather than being able to summon it wherever you happen to be.
Mm. Let's say if you had like a pet, one that carried like 28 inventory slots and one that just boosted your damage by 1%, I'd take the one that boosts my damage by 1%.
Well, you use them for different things.
But yeah, I would only want damage boost on runecrafting, for example, yeah. Maybe Slayer, depends.
Anytime you're not doing combat, you would have the other one. And if you're doing Slayer, you could use either. It kind of depends, like you're saying. But if you're fucking chopping logs, you take the extra 28, save you from having to take even a few steps.
Yeah, it depends if it's any good. If it's more than one click to empty it out, it's like fucking useless. Because there's that log basket that no one uses on their back, because it's just terrible. You gotta take it off, then put it in your bank. then put it back on. That's just too much. They will need to fix that.
Speaking of fixing things, have you seen? I'm assuming it's on a Runescape news post, but they've added. Well, they're gonna add more balancing changes, especially to TOA.
Oh,
Apparently,
okay.
they're gonna reduce the amount of purples you get there.
I'm sure that's a
Okay.
popular opinion.
But some bosses will also be like more. Baba won't have any chip damage if you're protecting melee anymore, so you don't have to red X him.
I always like that, yeah. If you're doing the mechanic correctly, most of the time you don't need to give me damage, bro.
I hear
You're
what
making more enemies in the monkey room get one shot.
I don't know. The thing about the Baba change to me is like removing an aspect of skill expression from the game seems like a bad call.
With the red Xing.
Yeah. That doesn't seem right to me. Especially when we're talking about literal end game content.
Mm.
Like, oh, you don't need to butterfly anymore. Now Akka just doesn't
I guess
auto attack
butterf-
you anymore.
Butterfly.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like,
It's
I don't think I get rid of
comparison, it's a
butterflying.
metaphor,
Yeah.
Saku.
Yeah. I don't think I'd get rid of butterflying because that's like that feels good to master. Red Xing feels like shit to do. I guess that's the difference.
I don't think it does. I think it's similar to Wooks walking.
I've never liked it.
Red Xing, and there's different kinds of red Xing, right? The one where you can just like AFK under Cerberus is totally different than what you do with Baba.
I agree.
So I'm not really talking about red Xing. I'm talking about run under. It's really what I mean.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I keep that in the game.
Well, I mean, I assume that that's what he was talking about removing. I don't. What red Xing do you do for Baba?
Uh,
So Baba in high difficulties will hit you 20 chip damage. So this is why you red X him. Because you're just taking way too much damage from melee attacks. So it's best to not take damage. And there would still be a use to red Xing, because Baba will also not do specials if he's being red X'd.
There you go. Best of both worlds, I guess. If you still want to red X, you're still benefiting. I like my wrist too much to do that shit.
I mean, you don't do raids anyway.
I don't. Have though. Didn't like it.
Also, I think they're adding more elemental weaknesses to more enemies.
It's about time if they want to do this element shit, yeah.
They're gonna make the Dragon Hunter wand stronger and drop more often.
That needs to happen, yeah. Right now it's fucking, what, Steel Dragons? Something. Make it good at Summit. So I guess the rares are going up like crazy then.
Apparently.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I've been out with a loop on RuneScape for a while. It's not like Bear is sitting up.
Okay, I found a list of things.
Light
What?
Bear is 5 mil. What the fuck? Damn.
Okay, so air weaknesses, worms, skeletons, zombies weak to... Oh no, worms weak to air instead of earth. Skeleton to earth instead of air. Zombies to fire. Water weaknesses, they're gonna add water weakness to all Tazar creatures. To Vorkath, to... Wait, why KV? Why Vorkath?
It's a dragon, right? It's fire, I guess.
I guess.
He's not really fire coded. He's got that fire breath attack, I guess.
And an ice breath attack.
Yeah, too. Yeah. What's the weakness to ice? Fire.
I was like, weakness to ice isn't a thing. We only have the 4 elements, bro.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I guess that's why they did it. Who the fuck's got a magic forecast though?
No one.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Someone with a snowflake.
Yeah, that's about it.
NPC defense changes. Oh right, they wanted to add more armor to NPCs. Like negative armor, positive armor. That
Yeah,
mechanic
so-
where you do more damage or less damage.
I see.
More checking the wiki for what's good then. It's fine.
So like the things that make the double weapons better.
I see.
You'll find it in the summer sweep section.
Yeah, look into it. I think I've missed the boat on all the investments though. Shame, that would have been good money.
They're thinking of adding new defensive rings with perilous moons in mind.
Hmm. I don't know.
They want to make it you can fight Obor and Braufida without a key, but you get less loot if you don't have a key.
Weird.
Will it still drop keys? Because that's huge.
Probably.
Awesome.
Yeah.
People only do them for the collection log and the combat achievements anyway. Yeah, that's the best way to get keys then.
For Cerberus, they want to adjust spell Ward of Arceus to work against the Prayer Drain.
Okay, that's good.
The Ward of Arceus?
It's a spell that reduces damage from demons.
Okay, but it just reduces the preg again. Maybe in combination with a shield. If it completely removes that mechanic, I'd be totally down. The worst part of Serb for me. It's not hard, it's just waste resources. This feels bad, I don't like it.
For Duke, they're proposing to be able to do 3 kills in advance. Like, to be able to prepare 6 vials instead of 2.
I knew that would come at some point. I always wanted to prep more Duke before I killed it. Only problem is the speedrunning thing, but you know, just change the time, who cares? Faster times, who really cares about that?
Idea of magic attack animations in PVM so they don't visually delay the player's movement. So like you don't look while that you're standing still while you're actually moving.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like that. I think there should be some more like representation of where your true tile is, especially in PvP. When you're like casting freeze or entangle, that shit's annoying.
Oh yeah, Huey Quaddle. They want to reduce the tail's HP.
They really are changing a lot of it. Fighting the tails is the worst part of that fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the caves are probably the worst part. Which is kind of like the tails, I guess.
I thought that was the tails. Yeah. Is that his body?
There's the left and
I
right
don't know.
side, right? Isn't that the tail?
If that's the tail, I don't mind.
Yeah,
that much.
left and right is the tail.
Yeah, I was thinking of the caves, to be honest. That's just fucking boring.
Okay, I have the proposed changes to the Dragon Hunter wand. Here.
Mhm.
It says from 20% to 40% damage.
Compared
and
to what?
from 50% to 75% accuracy.
Oh, okay.
The ability
think
to
it-
autocast Ancients.
Oh, that's something.
That is actually pretty decent. Right now, our options for that are limited to fuck, yeah.
It might just be a straight up improvement to a scepter then. I'm not
If
sure
it's a
what its
straight up-
actual
yeah.
stats are.
Scepter's pretty shit, the regular Scepter.
I mean,
That's
even
the only thing it's got going for it, yeah. If it's a little bit better than that, I'm down.
yeah, even the like elemental scepters are not like good. They're just better at one element. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Scepters only increase the effect of ancient magics by 10%, not the damage.
Well, one of the doesn't the scepter make it increase by 10, and then each type increase the effect? Something like that.
It's like smoke, ice, yeah.
Because the staff and the scepter are
Yeah,
different.
there's added stuff to the other, but it's things like do you have more accuracy against non-frozen enemies and things like that, or make the freeze last longer.
Oh
I
yeah,
always
right.
I wanted that to be like the best way to freeze an enemy, but like, turns out just holding the shadows better.
Well, yeah.
Shame.
Shadow's just good.
That would make the Dragon Hunter wand better for bursting because it has a 10% magic attack, magic damage.
It's pretty good.
I thought bursting wasn't affected by your percentage bonus to magic damage.
It is.
It is, it's just that most of the enemies you burst and slay it doesn't matter because they're that weak to magic anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being
So you better-
gaslit.
Okay.
Or I was being gaslit, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Because like I swear to God, like 2 weeks ago, it was like, oh, magic gear doesn't affect how much damage you do because the spell is the spell is the spell. The only thing that increases your ancient magic damage is Virtus.
I don't think it is like that, yeah. I think you could always... I think it's just negligible how much it helps.
Yeah.
Especially when you're doing
1%
Dust
is not
Devils.
gonna do much.
Yeah, Dust Devils and shit, you're better off with prayer.
And that's why I say Augury isn't very impressive because of it's a 4%. Like if you compare Augury, having Augury to not having Augury, the DPS compared to if you were using range, having Augury and not having Augury, the range is gonna have a lot more change, a lot more variance.
And they buffed it, yeah. A while back.
Yeah. But they can't do much changes to Augury because Mage is already balanced against Augury not being busted like the other two prayers.
I think most of them are good updates, yeah. I'll take most of these. Are they just doing this, or are we getting a vote on them?
I'm assuming we'll get some sort of vote or something.
Okay. Because these integrity changes get more and more, how would I say it? I don't know, they justify integrity changes.
Forced.
Yeah.
Game is eating my inputs right now. I don't know what's happening.
Your Discord stream crashed for me a bit ago. It's back up now, though. I don't know if your internet's just shit in the bed or whatever.
Haven't dropped any frames to Twitch.
Fuck knows, brother. Are we on a shit world?
No. Ping 16 milliseconds. Just fucking hates me. I don't know.
What did you do to it?
Whatever I did, I'll do it again.
Fuck yeah, dude. I went way out of the way there. Don't know why.
Didn't matter.
Can you guys hear my dog snoring, by the way?
No?
Good, good, good. It's really fucking loud. Little guys took it out. Alright, quick smoke for me, man.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Oh.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it, brother. Another 300 and something times. You can probably do the math. I ain't. $10K each time or something.
Yeah, 4 million, so it's probably... So 4 would be 40. And then 40 would be then 400,000. So it would be about 400 times then, yeah. Something like that.
Damn. I'm kind of curious what my rank is in mining though. It must have went up a ton. Everyone hates a skill.
I have to go do something outside. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, so
See you in a bit, dude. Rank 3,100.
put all this time into mining. Should have been putting it in agility. Be number 1.
You really should have. I'm kind of burnt, bro. I'm kind of burnt on RuneScape. I'll definitely go back and get all the skilling pets at some point. But I think after you get 99 mining, I'm going to take a long break. Play other video games that I got this computer for.
I mean, you say that, but like, you've been playing other video games and talking about how you have nothing to fucking play for ages too.
Yeah, true.
So
I don't
I
know,
fucking doubt that. And I'll give you 2 months. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, maybe it'll be less. That's a long break for me, dude. But
oh,
yeah, you're right.
okay, all right.
But like Claire Obscura, you know, I like that game. I really like that game.
Yeah, but you're gonna be done with that game in like 3 days.
I'm literally in the last area, last boss, just waiting to kill it.
You found a bunch of games that you love very dearly, but you'll play any of them for a week, and then you'll have done everything there is to fucking do, unless the game is Valheim or Stardew.
Then I'll keep going back to it. Yeah.
Like when you 100% Balatro, what are you gonna do? Speed run it? Like unless you play a game in a way that's different, you know what I mean? Like you're just gonna be done.
You know what? You're right, and I think that's why I keep coming back to RuneScape. Maybe I like Enshrouded, right? Maybe that'll be my new hotness. I don't know.
Good. I don't know when we're gonna play that one.
Probably after Stardew.
Either that or
Either so.
Core Keeper. It's up to
Yeah.
Cam and Loke as far as I'm concerned.
Luke said Enshrouded when
He
I asked
said
him.
either of them.
Yeah, he also said I don't mind playing it. We'll probably end up playing Enshrouded, to be honest, mate.
He speaks softly, is what it is. So I'm waiting for
does.
someone to say it with their fucking chest.
Okay, we're playing Enshrouded.
You don't fucking count.
I count unless any of them have an opinion.
No,
so there
you
we
don't
go.
fucking count. I'll take what Lokrin or Cam says softly over what you say with your chest.
Me too. As soon as they say it softly, I'm out.
Well, yeah,
Until then,
but no.
it's
The-
fucking gonna be playing goalkeeper, bro.
the difference is what they say now means nothing. It's when the time comes.
And if they say nothing,
They will say something because I'm gonna ask them.
they don't mind. That's what I'll say.
No, they'll mind when I send them a message on the hour every hour until they choose a game.
Maybe that's one to do.
They'll fucking figure out a game that they want to play, or we won't have a game, or we won't play together anymore. You know what I mean? Something will break. I swear to God. I'm sure that they do have things that they want to play. I just need them to say it either with their chest or when the time comes. And the way that they've done it now is fine. It's just not with enough confidence that I think it's going to happen until we actually switch games.
Fair enough.
Like, if we were going to be playing Enshrouded this weekend, then yeah, absolutely, no doubt. But
Yeah, I reckon it will be though. Everyone seemed more up on that one. I'll play anything, obviously. I don't give a shit, but it's my opinion, man. Oh yeah, I need to download fucking Rivals, don't I?
I don't know. Pulse tied.
Oh, it's the next one. Okay.
There was a
I didn't
tiebreaker.
see. Oh, fuck. Okay. Haven't checked on in that yet. Oh yeah, here it is. Don't Starve. Okay. Oh, there you go. I'll pick Don't Starve just because I don't need to download it.
You've got Don't Starve Together downloaded already?
Nah, but it'll take 2 minutes, you know.
Oh.
Haven't even bought it.
Wait, you haven't purchased Don't Starve Together?
No?
I thought we
I don't
played
think
it
so.
together.
Did we? Should I check?
Not a long time or anything, but not on
I'll double
stream
check,
or
mate.
anything, but it would have been like fucking
years ago.
2016, yeah.
Maybe it's a different Steam account, but I will check. Good shout. Maybe
Probably
I
only
shouldn't have
gonna-
checked right then, but
Yeah, maybe not. But I think it would have been we actually moved, so it's fine. I think it would have been like 2016, and it's probably only gonna save you like $10, but still.
yeah, either way, it's not a problem. But if I got it, I got it. Don't Starve to. Oh, I got it. It's in my library. So I guess we did play it. Yeah.
Oh, does it say when you last played it?
No, I will do on it. It just said in library when I searched it. Such a boomer, I don't know. Don't Starve. Don't Starve together. It should say, right?
Did for me. November 1st, 2020.
2021.
Yeah, interesting.
Probably played with another group of friends that wanted to play it with me at some point
Well-
for like 10 minutes.
I would bet, yeah. I don't think you were like, you know what? I'm gonna go play this multiplayer game solo.
So Delta's do it.
Yeah, but that's because he wanted to. He's a freak. He was gonna do Don't Starve originally, actually, just the regular base game, but
This one had an ending or something, right?
this one has, well, actually, kind of the opposite. I think the original game has an ending, but this one has more content. Is kind of the difference. But I'm not sure.
I see.
I didn't fully.
I've only got an hour playtime.
Pretty good.
Yeah, kind of a pro.
I'm at.
I'll take it. I'll take
38
anything
hours.
over Raft.
Yeah,
I'll take anything over Raft, bro.
you sure will.
I would have played it to completion, but like, other than Shuzzy, I don't think anyone was up on that game, bro.
It's hard to say because the room was so negative. Delta likes
That's
that.
true. Delta does. Delta likes fucking anything though. I don't know what game he doesn't like.
He doesn't like Halo.
Oh fucking what? Okay.
Yeah, like I thought the same thing. He doesn't like Halo. He kind of doesn't like Apex as well. He doesn't like it when there's low time or high time to kills. He likes low time to kill games better, much better.
Yeah, he's just a Call of Duty guy. That makes sense, I guess.
Jesus Christ, a little close.
I really hate the sense of aggression in Raft.
I mean, we didn't even really
'Cause
experience it last time, to be honest.
That's the main problem with it, because I would upgrade my gear and stuff, but it's pointless. It just breaks. So I feel like I shouldn't make anything until we need it, and we never fucking need it. Like upgrading the hook and shit, like yeah, you can, but like it's just gonna break. So might as well just make nets and set around your boat.
I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but the thing that you're saying applies to everything that I feel about every fucking survival game ever. I've always felt that way. I don't like using fucking anything, so you have that feeling to the forefront in that particular game. I always feel like that. I never want to use fucking any of my resources on anything, even if I do need it.
Like I feel in Valheim, I make a weapon once and it's made. It's fine, no problem. Whatever. There's no point. I've made it once. It's gonna help me forever until I upgrade the next weapon.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but like Raft, I just feel like I could swim faster, for 20 minutes until I gotta make some new flippers. What's the fucking point, dude? That's the difference, I guess.
I understand what you're saying. It's not different. You said that's the difference. There isn't one, but
the time to use it, I guess, is different for me. If it's just gonna
the amount of time is definitely different. I'll give you that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But it feels the same.
Same reason I don't use like good arrows in Valheim, because it's just.
Well, that uses an
seems
extra
like
resource, is the thing.
Like like wood's infinite, so whatever. Wood's very easy to get, so I'll use that. I just feel like I can progress the game better without making anything for myself.
Definitely early game, no doubt. You have to make, the plastic hooks or whatever, but I fully don't see value in making the better hook given we played for 3 hours, I would guess the first 3 hours, but could be maybe the first like 5 or 8. But at a certain point, you definitely want to start using things and like using better things, because you're not going to need infinite resources, right? So if you get a million bolts, for example, which is what you need for the better hook, there's no reason not to use a better hook.
That is true if you just got like a lot.
And we were like close-ish to the point where we no longer needed the resources that we had access to, basically. Like we had a surplus of all of them. We were very close to that, I think. Which also meant that we were close to like the boom of like the farm is wide enough that we can constantly sustain ourselves very easily with food and all.
Yeah.
And then we don't need to worry about dying or resources, which means that the game will become very, very different. Like, I would guess in the next 2 or 3 hours at most, it would be a very different game.
Yeah, you just eat and go from island to island. We just got the GPS thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
First time I've experienced bugs in that game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Usually
Weird.
it's smooth as fuck.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 too. We played that yesterday. And I got like the same graphical bug like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times or something. Never had it before. It's not a huge deal. I just reset the camera after, but like very, very fucking strange.
Cursed, bro. We're cursed.
Yeah, something.
Did play a bit of Baldur's Gate today, actually, with Gene and that group.
Oh yeah? How far
fun.
did you guys get?
Finished the Goblin Village, then we went down that ladder that we were going to go down, but we wanted to get that guy. We just went down without the guy. Went pretty well.
Oh yeah, there's no reason not to. It's just, in theory, he's gonna come with us, so it makes sense to turn back, I think.
We actually did. We went to the camp and talked to him, but there's no option. So we just left without him.
Maybe you didn't rescue him first. If you kill all the goblin leaders and then rescue him, it might be that he doesn't offer to help you in the same way.
We did. It's very hard though. There's a lot of a lot of different options in that game. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, we went to the Goblin Village. The owl bear cub wasn't there, so I don't know.
No.
Like all, hey bro. It seems like a lot of your choices do have a meaningful. Well, not I don't know meaningful, but it definitely changes a lot.
Mm.
Definitely been talking my way out of more scenarios in that group though.
Yeah, you said at some point during our first session.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we haven't really had combat, huh?
No, it's just all combat, yeah. It did seem the Goblin place was trying to like get you into combat though.
To some degree,
A
yeah.
lot of fail states there. They kind of want you to fight a little bit there.
Well, yeah, but just because you fight one group doesn't mean you need to fight anybody else. Also,
I totally agree. I don't know, I like the choices in that game. If I could play like anything else if I wanted to do combat, play fucking XCOM or something.
I
Oh,
think
dear.
XCOM is way worse.
Yeah,
way
the combat
worse.
is pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I could play a different game though, I guess.
Yeah, this game's Baldur's Gate 3's combat is okay. I like Divinity Original Sin 2 much better. In just about every way.
From what I played of Divinity, I got pretty far. Once, I liked it better as well. Maybe it's the character I'm playing though. I don't know.
In your character in our campaign is like kind of min-maxed, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Is he?
Yes. You're doing like if I were to describe your character's damage versus his level, I would guess his level would be something like 9 or 12. Your level.
Oh shit.
So yeah. It has a lot to do with the enemies being a low enough AC, I think. But
I picked like the sharpshooter trait, so every time I hit one, I do 10 damage, and I can also hit 4 people every turn, so it seems pretty fucking good.
I don't think you're gonna scale much further though. I think that what you've got as far as combat goes is about as much as you're gonna have for like the whole game. Because that's what D&D is like, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't.
Yeah, isn't there like 10 levels or something in Baldur's Gate? It's like
I
really
don't know.
small.
I don't know. I've only ever made it to chapter 2. But I know for D&D, as far as like maximum combat potential for martial, there's only what your class offers you and a few like feats in 5th edition. And bards don't really get martial feats, not really. But yeah, it's a pretty good build. Not
Good to
something I've
hear.
seen before. I think Crossbow Master works as well. Did you get that feat yet? I don't think so. Probably only get one.
No, I got dual wielding. Like, yeah, that seemed better. I don't know.
Well, you can probably get Crossbow Master as well, but
Yeah, I might
what-
get that later.
I think that
whatever.
one makes it so you can melee range with your crossbows, hand crossbows or
Oh.
something like that. Some things are slightly different in Baldur's Gate 3 as well, versus like 5th edition.
I really like the dual crossbows though. Did it in the other playthrough, but like, Jesus, I never got a second dual crossbow until like recently in that playthrough, like 12 hours in or something.
12 hours in.
We are fucking around a lot.
I see.
Every time we're at the village, Gene talks to every single person and then trades for half an hour. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. Every combat encounter as well as it's like 5-minute turns for everyone.
That's the worst part about playing.
Like waiting, yeah.
Like not even this game. This game does it fine, but I'm saying like in general playing D&D, that's the worst part for sure. Like it's one of the things. Like when I play D&D, one of the rules that I established is you plan your turn before your turn.
Yeah, man. I mean, I really like the people I'm playing with. It's just fuck. I think they're not. Gene's not used to playing the game like that. She's playing like a druid with a warhammer.
Weird. All right.
Like maxed wisdom, never uses it. My biggest gripe is when people fucking start looting the bodies when it's their turn. I'm like, dude, just fucking wait until we can play the game. Like after the combat. What's the point of looting now? It's literally just wasting my time when you could do it on your own time.
Yeah, no. That's definitely something that occurs to me as well. But
yeah, you're not going to equip anything, so why bother?
I mean, even if you were, arguably
it'll take longer.
Yeah. There are times when it's definitely worth it. When we killed that one demon on the Nautiloid that had the sword, if we were going to continue fighting those Cambions, it would have been worth switching to the sword.
If you get that, but yeah, most of the time, bro, like you're gonna get 2 fucking coins and a loaf of bread. Just leave it.
I 100% I agree, but I am not. I have learned over time that just because I think something doesn't mean I should say something, and that is one of the things that I cannot advise someone about without sounding like an asshole and telling them how to play the game. You know what I'm saying? And there's a bunch of things like that, a bunch of like minor improvement type things where it's like, oh well, you know, if you do it this way, after a certain point it starts being like I'm playing the game for you or whatever.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me if I'm the same, bro.
Hey, Devil Ragey.
I need to hold my tongue sometimes as well. I can be really fucking annoying to people.
Also, hey Kat, sorry, we were talking about something. Devil Ragey just got his first pet. It was Vardorvis at 19 KC. Or 14, excuse me, KC. It's pretty good.
Damn, dude. That's crazy.
Congrats.
Yeah, man.
Never kill Vardorvis again.
Maybe not, yeah. He's not a main or anything. Or he is a main, so there's no reason for him to do it.
Other than that being like really consistent money, yeah. But hey, if you want to keep that...
Duke is right there.
Yeah, after Desert Treasure 2. It depends how far along you are, I guess.
He's at 14 KC Vardorvis. He better be done with Desert Treasure 2.
Oh, I thought it was... Sorry, my mind's not turned on. I heard the V, Vorkaf, easy, right?
It was like, this motherfucker better be done with Desert Treasure 2. He killed Vardorvis 14 times. Like, bitch, finish the quest.
Oh, in that case, you probably do want to go back to Vardorvis then.
No,
because you're going to end up getting an axe piece from something else.
If he's going for the Duke now. Maybe. I don't know. You don't
Duke's
need to
chill.
You don't need to finish the axe though. You can just do anything else in the game.
Yeah, you don't. Me, I did. I had to. Once I got one, I'm like, fuck, locked in now.
Devil Rage says those axe pieces will sit in my bank forever. I'm never doing them again. I wouldn't. At 14 KC, I wouldn't.
I couldn't.
More important to me.
Yeah, I get it. I've never got a pet that early, so.
Nearly.
Actually, no, I lie. Huey, remember Huey?
That was like 38, 40.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm never going back to Huey.
Devil Rage says time to go skilling for the next month since all my RNG is used up. So when you say skilling, you don't mean Slayer, I guess?
I need a skill, bro. It's a cry for help.
Some
Enjoy
skills
your
have
woodcutting
RNG
pet.
too. Yeah, as well as that.
The pet wasn't the biggest grind for me. It was getting the fucking forestry log complete. Jesus Christ.
You died with your Voidwaker blade on you doing Slayer in the wilderness?
Like, to
Wait.
a player? Because you can get it back
Yeah,
if
wait.
you didn't die to a player.
Did you skull up while doing Slayer in the wilderness?
The Voidwaker blade?
Oh, the Voidwaker
Oh,
blade by itself. I see. That makes more sense.
It was in your looting. I see, so it was
Yeah.
like a 4th item.
Ah, right. No, so items in the looting bag are never
Hmm.
kept.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's rough, buddy.
You would have had to close your looting bag, but then it was too late.
Yeah. Forgot to shut the bag
Yeah.
first. Makes a huge difference. I mean, honestly, you also could have, like, if there was a dude there, you also could have left it on the ground and just left and then come back and picked it up. Because it's going to be yours for a while, right? Like a full, like, what is it? 2 or 3 minutes or some shit?
3 minutes or something, yeah.
Yeah.
When you drop items on the ground?
When an
You
enemy
wouldn't
drops
have
it, but
dropped
not
it.
on the...
Yeah, it wouldn't have dropped it. You would have just got the. But that guy will be waiting for you because he gets a notification in the game, so he's just
Well,
Oh,
waiting
if
for
he
you.
was there for it? Yeah, true.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you left the item on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. But he would know if he was there for it. I mean, it's pretty big radius where it tells you.
Mm. Well, it's the instance, right?
Hmm.
Or not the instance, the region. It's not like... I don't remember
Yeah.
which one that is, but all 3 of them are all in their own little fucking cave. So you're either in the place or you're not, right? To see it. You don't get the notification if you're outside the cave, do you? That'd be fucking
I don't
crazy.
know. I think they increased it recently because I was doing Wilderness Agility and I was getting like notifications, people getting the chest from the ship there, the Laren's key chest.
Yeah,
I
but
was, kept getting notifications, and that's like in a different room. Like you go upstairs for that.
oh, do
I
you?
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's still is the overworld though for me, but maybe.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it is in a different little instance, like little area, but yeah, it kind of is. Like maybe they just changed it for that and that alone. Hello, Unknown Queen. Yeah, I just try not to fuck with wilderness bosses. I've done all the combat achievements there. I don't think I'm going back. Maybe someday.
I don't think it makes sense to do the wilderness bosses when there's better bosses that aren't in the wilderness. Like I fully don't know what the purpose of doing them as a main is. Like I fully don't.
If you desperately need money and you haven't unlocked Volcaf, or that's pretty much it. After Volcaf, you get some better money options, but if you haven't got Volcaf unlocked, I guess, and you need money, not worth it for me though.
What do you need to do to unlock Warcath? You need combat, Dragon Slayer 1 and 2.
Yeah.
How
Dragon
much?
Slayer 2 is a lot.
Yeah, is Dragon Slayer 2 like a quest point thing? Is that what it is?
Quest points, and I think I think there's a few prereqs as well.
Yeah, but like the prereqs are part of the quest points then. Not a big deal. It's
Yeah,
not going to
yeah.
require you to do something. Dragon Slayer 2 doesn't require you to do something like Dragon Slayer 2, right? That's the thing.
No, it's a master quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer 2 is the pinnacle.
Yeah, so it's not like you have to do Wild Gothic Sleeps to do Dragon Slayer 2. Like that, the hard part about Dragon Slayer 2 is that and whatever stats. But the stats you're gonna want to do anyway, and that's free. That's just time. Just do it. Go sand crab.
Unless Desert Treasure 2 is a part of it.
Yeah.
Desert Treasure 1. Desert fucking whatever the Kusa. What's that one when you go to Lumbridge and you gotta do all those fucking quests? That one's rough.
Oh, Recipe for Disaster.
If that's a prereq, fucking you're gonna be a while. Recipe for Disaster is a nightmare. So every time you think you're gonna finish it, you ain't, bro. There's some extra requirement. Am I missing quests? Did they add more? They didn't add more quests, did they? No, they added Yama, but no quests associated, I remember.
Yeah, Varlamore will be when they add more quests, whenever that drops. somebody came by. They were like relatively newer to RuneScape or whatever. They were saying that their friend was going to give them 1 million gold as a member for finishing free-to-play quests. And I was like,
I see. Damn, should have told them.
I was like, bro, in the time it takes you to finish those free-to-play quests, you could have earned more than 1 million gold. It took him like 2 hours to do just the I forget what it's called. It's the Black Knight Fortress quest.
Oh god, is he using Quest Helper?
I don't know. I suggested that when I heard that, I was like, were you using, Quest Helper and everything? Like, and they didn't really give me an answer. It's good to get the quest done for sure, and they got most of them done very, very fast. I don't know if they actually did it all in time, because they also had a timeline. There's also a deadline for it. Yeah, I was like, dude.
Man, I've offered so many people a bond to finish free-to-play quests. No one's took that yet.
Yeah. They said they were doing it for 1 mil, and Sue in the chat was like, dude, if you need 1 mil, like, I could just,
1 mil.
Yeah, right? And I was thinking the same thing. It's like, yeah, I could, like, I have 5 mil to my name right now. If you need 1 mil that bad, I might have you, to be honest. Like, you could, like, sure. Like, I don't really need it is the main thing, but I do like, yeah, it seems like you're hurting for it. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
1 million free to play, that's everything, bro.
Yeah, but they were a member.
Oh.
So I'm like, okay. I don't.
Yeah, you could easily make that.
It's like, I don't really know.
It's always got to have new players, though. They shouldn't be allowed to vote, though.
They sure should. Yeah, no. I don't know. Shouldn't's a little too much.
Nah, they can vote, but please be informed before you do.
It's like voting. It's like voting anywhere else. Like, you're allowed to vote. Shut the fuck up unless you know what you're talking about.
But someone said to me it would be good if I voted this way. I don't know what it does, but
yeah. Use that fucking abstain option more.
No, but like, I like Sea of Thieves, so I think it's gonna be good.
Play Sea of Thieves.
You know... What? I already voted. What are you saying?
I kind of like Sea of Thieves too. I just won't play it for more than the 15 hours that I played it or whatever.
I think I would despise Sea of Thieves if I wasn't sailing the ship when we played it. What do you do? Just stand around? There's
not a lot to do on the ship, but you're usually not sailing too much, to be honest. And even when you are sailing, you like set the heading and then you fucking wait anyway. It's not like sailing is that much more active anyway, unless you're actually, engaging with a ghost ship or a megalodon, or maybe there's also a kraken. You know what I mean? There's like stuff. I don't know. On release, definitely, I hear you. That game was like fucking bare bones. Nowadays, I think there's kind of a lot of stuff actually going on.
It does feel like it feels like there's stuff I don't understand, but it also like it's all cosmetic. So
well, yeah, but like, what do you like? I don't feel like it's the type of game where you should be progressing to be stronger, like, because the thing that is cool about it is that it's like a level playing field, like Halo type. You encounter another ship that has stuff. They're not stronger than you. Just go fuck them up. Unless they have more people than you do, there's literally nothing that sets them aside. Having it be strictly aesthetics is a good thing to me. And as far as I know, there's a lot of options for aesthetic stuff that isn't paid stuff, which is also fucking awesome. So like, I don't have a problem with that at all. You play the game because it's fun, not to like progress. It's not a survival game. No, if it's not fun to you, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got it's kind of dull for me.
I mean,
I'm not like every time you want to fight, no one's there, and when you don't, they're always there as well. It's typical.
I think you can hunt players in that game.
Yeah, there's like different factions and stuff. Maybe I should play it more. I don't know. Get a real opinion.
I I've played it enough to have my opinion. I think it's like mostly a good game that it isn't of interest to me. So if that's good enough for me, I don't need to play it more to find out more than that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's also,
What's a game you hate that everyone else loves, Panda? You think of
Cyberpunk.
one?
I don't hate Cyberpunk, but that's a good example of a game that I definitely run contrary to the popular narrative.
After watching you play it, I feel like it's overhyped, yeah.
Phantom
It just
Liberty
works.
definitely
It
adds
works
stuff.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
does it?
definitely is not broken now, which is nice, but like doesn't feel. I mean, but like, so two things. I've realized now, having watched other people play it, that I've missed two things. Phantom Liberty seems like it's a substantial addition to the game, such that if you're gonna play Cyberpunk, I think you do need to get Phantom Liberty. I don't think that you should. I think you should consider it a sunk cost, rather than playing the base game and then deciding if you want to get it after. I think that's foolish. That and the romance is, I would say, like probably vitally important. So in Mass Effect, if you don't like do the romance options or whatever, you miss out on a sex scene, and that's kind of it, right? As I understand it, the amount of like a bonus content, like additional dialogue, at least with those characters that you are romancing, is by itself like worth experiencing. Like if you don't do it, then you're going to miss like 30 or 40% of the characterization of the other people, the other characters in the game. And there aren't that many romance options anyway, so you kind of like might as well just choose one of them, I guess.
I feel like we didn't even encounter much of that.
It was Pan Am. Judy, I think, is she's gay, so only if you're a lady. The detective, but I think he's straight, so only if you're a lady. I think there's at least one more, but I honestly don't know who it would be. There's no way that the only option is Pan Am if you're a straight guy. There's no fucking way that that's the case.
Get fucked, bro.
Like, Pan Am is fine. I just felt like she wouldn't fucking take no for an answer. That
Who'd you
freaked
want
me
then?
out.
You want Adam Smasher?
She fucking skeeved me out. Adam Smasher is definitely just a villain. And also has like no personality at all. At
He's got
least
that sick line
in the
though.
game. Yeah, he does, I guess, sure. But yeah, no, Cyberpunk's definitely, I don't know. It's definitely not a Mass Effect game, right?
Nah, it doesn't seem like your choices that changed much, to be honest.
I mean, I don't even think this is like a choice problem, to be honest. I meant like from the perspective of like anything. Like the narrative isn't super strong or compelling. The villain isn't super strong or compelling. Johnny's cool, but no other characters stand out in any particular way. Your specs,
Cool.
your growth, your character growth, the loot, the itemization. There's like any of the things that I liked about that as an RPG compared to Cyberpunk, it was just like fully a miss to me. But I also
like
didn't
when
do Phantom Liberty, which has like a whole separate zone and people and plot. So like maybe. And boss.
Every time I see someone play it, they're flipping around and doing some crazy shit, which I never did in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have just played the character a bit different. Actually teleported around with a samurai sword or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of just shot people, you know? I didn't play it long myself, though. Because it wasn't working.
Yeah, that's definitely part of it. The build seems like it, but like, and again, comparison is like, what is it? It spoils. Oh my god.
Spoils,
The Thief of
comparison
Joy.
spoils the broth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the Thief of
comparison
Joy,
must be-
something like that.
yeah.
But again,
That's what I
Mass
always
Effect, which
say.
is a very similar style game in a lot of ways, like theoretically, conceptually, right? Like
All right, come on, Spot. Come on.
any class is fine. Hey, boy, I was just talking about you actually. He's the
Right.
new
Oh,
player.
Oh, is that him?
Mhm.
The 1 mil guy.
Yeah, did you actually get the 1 mil, by the way? You said that you were almost done, but you never reported in, I don't think.
All right, small break. My little creature wants to walk outside. Come on, son.
All right, man.
You want to go out or what? You can't just... He acts like he wants to go outside and then he rolls on his back. He's like, nah, belly rubs, dude. Is this what you wanted? You little stinker. Come here. Come here. Oh, you fat.
Boy, it says, I gave up. I can't beat Dragon Slayer? Really? You can't beat Elvark? Did you bring your anti-dragon shield?
That'll help. And what kind of armor are you using? You were wearing like mostly rune or you got adamant? Adamant should be good enough. And the food matters too.
You can't beat the lesser demon? Really?
You can still spot him. Try magic on the guy, dude. He's weak to magic.
Does Silverlight work on that lesser demon?
I honestly don't think it does, no.
It should, right? It's good against demons.
It's good against the boss demon, yeah. No, I don't think it's good against anything else.
So it's not Demon Bane until later, is what you think?
Pretty sure, brother.
Interesting.
It's too free to play to be demon bane. It all depends on your skills, really, bro.
Hmm?
You can always just level up a bit more and go back.
Oh, yeah.
My dog's mapping out the back garden. He hasn't decided which part he wants to pee at yet. No, not there. Okay.
Boyd says, I even completed Waterfall and did Sand Crabs to level up. It still didn't work and I lost a lot of my money. What do you mean you lost a lot of your money?
If you die, you can get your stuff back, mate.
Boyd says, I kept running out of time. Yeah, but the stuff is at a place waiting for you to go and get it, generally.
Yeah, you go to Lumbridge and go to the graveyard, you can just get it back. It's still there. You haven't lost anything, mate. I'm pretty sure it's all free to get back.
So this is Lumbridge, right? Spawn around here. If you home teleport, just come over here. It's this gravestone.
Yeah, man, I recommend getting it back. Back in the day, you couldn't even... There was no time, bro. Like 30 seconds, everyone got your shit.
Mm-hmm. You just hang out places people are likely to die.
Mm-hmm. Barrows was the main one. Everyone alking at Barrows like little...
Rats, man.
Actual rats, yeah. And that's coming from me. it back, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Got to reset my prayer. I'll be alright. Alright, spot. Fucking hell. What do you want? Alright, the dog has spoken. Last one for me.
All right, man. He was exhausted an hour ago, but now.
Yeah, he's like literally been sleeping for the last 3 hours, so I'll just wrestle him. Oh shit! Turn the prayer on. Spot. What, man? Come here. Come here. You're too curious what I'm looking at. There. Just an anime boy on the internet. You've seen them before.
Spot might actually recognize me by now. Also, you did not fix anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, well,
I
I think we leave.
think
Yeah,
we need
sorry.
to teleport out even.
Well, it's been real, man. I'll catch you next time, dude. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It was all over me. Like a fly around shit.
Oh yeah, for you. Woe is you.
Look at him, man. Look at him.
I literally can't see him.
There you go. Look at him.
This motherfucker. He fucking leaves me with more work, bitch.
I haven't left you yet. I'm watching you work, then I'm leaving.
Yeah, whatever.
You're welcome.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
whatever,
my
dude.
United States of whatever. Which one do you want?
Surprise me.
Okay, we'll do this one.
That's our post-sneeze spot. All right, mate. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, man. Later, man.
You do. You do.
There's like a little gap. Oh no, that's the top of the. Okay, gotcha. All right, good. Slayer. I have no idea what tasks we have or anything. I was wearing melee gear though, so maybe that means that we have a melee task. All right, we empty this. That's got to be suckers. Yep. All right, so yes, melee task indeed. Kill some suckers. No need for spec weapon. Bring this. That might be enough. Don't really need melee or prayer or anything. Definitely a cannon. No, I'm missing my Rada's Blessing. Okay. And now we go through here. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. I was thinking I might have Emberlight in hand for some reason, but no, this is right. This is a Fang. Well, you said thanks, had a lot of stuff in there? Yeah, no, no problem. Savage is glad to help whoever he can. Especially in RuneScape. Especially if they're new. Oh my god. A huge 9-hit spec. Alright, there we go. 45. That's worth. That's more. What do you mean you missed? You're a Fang! You can't miss. That's illegal. The whole reason I'm using you is so that you don't miss. So, Saki, you heard Savage is burned out. Do you think that you're burned out of RuneScape generally too?
I think so.
Oh my god. Everybody's leaving me behind. I gotta finish maxing. I gotta go too before everyone else goes.
I'll still do the bossing thing.
Yeah. All right. What should this poll be? I mostly just don't want to immortalize the it back thing. It's like in the daily polls thing. Did I have a poll about pets yet? I think I did. I was supposed to turn the prayer off so long ago. Whoops, I just forgot. It's okay, we'll reset soon. Oh, I should have brought food too. Of course. These guys do a little chip damage here and there. Alright. So get a little bit of food. I only wanted the piety to be on for my specs. That's it. Hey, Sue. You just missed Savage. A little bit of food. How's your max grind going? Are you still doing it? Or have you been fully distracted once again?
Eh?
Oh my god. I did like 54 damage. Holy shit. Boy says, what do
I've done the-
scrolls do? It depends on the scroll.
I've done the Duke task. I had some time yesterday.
Oh, nice. Sue says, I think my max grind is on hiatus. You're running out of time. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna max before sailing comes out, you're gonna run out of time, Sue. You can't be on hiatus for very much longer. Clue scrolls, you can do them for a loot box, basically. The level of the clue scroll determines what kind of tasks, like what tasks you might have to do, and also determines how good the loot box is. But it is fully a loot box. It can be terrible anyway. Sue says, I've been bossing. Yeah, I mean, Yama is the new hotness. Zeus says I'll just max after sailing. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you maxed before sailing, you would have to max sailing afterwards anyway, right? So. But yeah, me personally, I don't like blue scrolls, but a lot of people do like them. For example, Sue here. Sue says, and this leaves opportunities for multi-skilling? Meaning what? Like doing different, slower skilling methods? Because you can do that now. Like, nothing's stopping you. Sue says sailing is coming with a bunch of other skilling stuff with it. Yeah, but it's probably not going to be very good. It could be, but I would be surprised if it was. And you could just do those things anyway, right? Sue says like deep sea fishing trawler giving fishing and sailing experience. Sure. To me, that only actually makes a substantive difference if the additive skill experience involved is better than what you have already in the game for options. And fishing in particular is one of the ones that's just simply not going to be better. There's just no way that it's going to be better than drift net fishing. Drift net fishing is one of the most efficient things in the entire game as far as experience goes. Like, there's just no way you're going to get more than what you get from that. Like, Chinchampas, Black Chinchampas is a great skilling method. It is worse than drift net fishing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's just no way. Sue says the only fishing method I like is minnows, and that's pushing it. I've never done minnows, actually, I don't think. Wait. Okay, there we go. I thought I turned on spec for a second on accident. Yeah, I don't think I know what minnows is, actually. I know that it is a thing. You get sharks from it or something, but I've caught sharks before in Catherby, but I don't think I've ever done that method. Sue says it's the only non-tick manipulation method that's active enough for my brain while not being temporos. Have you done drift net fishing? Drift net fishing is intensely active. There's like no downtime at all with drift net fishing. Like, you always have to click something. And it's definitely not tick manipulation. I understand if you don't like it, but it's definitely active. No one's going to accuse drift net fishing of being AFK. There's literally nothing AFK about it. You could kind of turn your brain off while you're doing it, but like, that same applies to fucking Sepulcher, technically. Sue says, I tried drift net fishing, but it was too samey. That's fair. That's a perfectly legitimate. Yeah, no, it's going to be the same thing the whole time. Yeah. I don't mind it, though. I kind of like it. Personally, of course. Not that how I feel about it personally does anything for you. Damn, that guy got fucking rocked. What an idiot. Ooh, max hit at 53. It would have been much higher if I drank this potion before like I intended to, but I forgot. I think 58. I think my max hit has to be at least 58. with piety on, combat potion up, all that. I'm not sure though. With the spec as well. Sue says that it
Right.
costs money. Oh, it's true. I'm sorry. Saki, are you going?
Yeah, I got a dip.
All right, man. Later, man.
Later.
Yeah, it does cost money. Yes. Drift net fishing. You can do it profitably, but you can't do it profitably and fast. You have to choose between doing it as the fastest, one of the fastest skilling methods in the entire game, or profitably. You know what I mean? And you can only possibly do it profitably from like level 80 onwards or whatever, right? Like below level 80, I think, or whatever, it's never profit. You will always lose money. Oh yeah, and also you're a clue doer as well, so you would never get through. You wouldn't even get a good rate from doing fishing because you would stop to do the clues when you get them. Yeah, I forgot about that. Drift net fishing, excuse me. So yeah, now that makes sense. I remember talking about that with you now. I didn't super need to come here, but that's fine. Sue says I can't discard clues, but soon you'll be able to stack them. So maybe you would be able to do it in theory after. Rack sites is a good task. We'll do... I think we'll do Tizar first. I kind of like to do the rack site tasks like in pairs if I can. I'm not sure why exactly. Something about the way the rack site task works. I like to be like mentally in the same place for it. So Tizar. So bursting. We want darts. We want magic. We need prayer. Not a ton of prayer, but we'll go with like 5 because we don't really need anything else. And a teleport, which I use the achievement diary cape. I don't know. I still don't know how to do this task like truly optimally. The way that I have it, I think somebody suggested like doing this right in front of Inferno before. Let me look. Are these guys like real close together or something? Because I've done it, like these guys are fine. Like that's a fine grouping or whatever. Because I've done it a few times and even in a few different places. I think those guys are ranged. No, these guys aren't ranged, the white guys, but that's a major. I think you'd want to get a lot of these guys, the shield guys, because they're the tankiest, which means that they would give you the most Slayer experience. I kind of like this group of like 4 here, 5 even. Let's try here. That's a major. That's also a major. Can I just hit him? Fuck. I mean, it aggro's a bunch of dudes, which is nice, I guess, but... Oh my god. Terrible. Oh, so close. There we go. Got him. Kind of takes a while for them to respond too, which sucks. Yo, I am getting fucked up by that major. That was not what I wanted. It's not a terrible place to do it. It's a little, it feels less consistent to me. Says the guy who did it literally twice. I mean, it's what matters is like where these guys actually spawn. And I just happen to find a group of like 5 of them really close to each other, but they don't actually spawn here. And it didn't help that obviously there was a major. What do these guys use jugs for? Stu says, I'm back to 180 mil in like your cash stack? God damn. You're big ballin'. Holy shit. My money is not doing so hot. I basically just lost 100 mil doing construction. I say it lost though. I spent 100 mil on construction, right? Like that was a choice. I wanted that that money to go into construction. That is exactly what I wanted to happen there. It's just, it's gone now. I don't know. This place is fine. I don't think I like it as much. Just fucking majors here and shit. You know what I mean? I think we'll go to the other place. Oh, should I have gone through the center? Maybe. Probably faster. Kind of went to the outside to go around. It's bad design. I usually do it way over here. I almost pinged like it was Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't... Can't ping like that in this game. But yeah, the reason why I come here is because it's kind of far away from majors, actually. There's a major on my left and a major on my right, but not really here specifically, you know? There are rangers, though. You have to watch out for the rangers. God. No, got it. Oh, you also have to pray protect or they will kill you. But as soon as you're praying protect, it's fine. All right. We're all by our lonesome now. No reason not to do our shoutouts. Probably should have done them sooner as well, but you know, whatever. We'll start with Saku. He was here earlier. Saku Kenpaku, you guys don't know him. He's a resident soul mage. He's got very strong frog theming, but he isn't a frog himself. He's a magic man. I believe right now he's playing, actually, I don't know what he's playing at the moment. I guess probably Oblivion Remastered or whatever, but he should be live. That's what he typically does. He streams a few days a week, I think 3, being Tuesday, which is today, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, I believe. Thursday, he's been playing Disgaea 2. It's a franchise that he loves very dearly and has been playing pretty regularly on and off. Every now and then he'll come back to it. What else? Oh, on Sundays, the other day that he streams, he'll be playing Pokemon. He's trying to finish the Pokédex. It's his very first Pokemon game as well. So yeah, if you want to hang out with Saku, feel free to hang out with him on those days. Particularly, you should hang out with him if you're interested in someone who's like very knowledgeable about the games that they play. And he has a very technical understanding of basically every game that he plays. But he's also a RuneScape player himself. He doesn't have like a dedicated RuneScape stream, but you can always make him do a little bit of a RuneScape gameplay off stream. He's got a boss task redeemed because he's got a late game iron. He just finished maxing the last couple months. And he's got a lot of progression left, right? God Wars Dungeon and raid stuff mostly, but there's a bunch of stuff that he doesn't have from bosses. So he's basically got stream redeem that'll make it so that he has to do various different bosses until he finishes green logging them, basically. I don't think he's got any bosses on there that he's green logged. I think he stops doing, or he removes them mostly when they get green logged, but maybe for some other reasons as well. Like if he's just sick of the boss in particular. I think that's happened before as well. He also has like, oh, giant mole. I was gonna say giant mole, but now that I think about it, I don't think he has the pet. So that's why he didn't green log giant mole. Almost. Kill giant mole like one time and you basically green log him except for the pet, right? So I think even one time he's literally only got the claws and the fur or whatever other than the pet. We also have Sue here. Surreal. She's a Batgirl VTuber. Brand new model on her. It's been a couple months now, I suppose. She's definitely a RuneScape streamer, but no longer looking to max quite yet, I guess. We were in a way competing for a little while, sort of. We had like our own little private max race going on. I'm like the tortoise in this situation, and she was absolutely the hare. She got like 30 levels in the time it took me to get like 5 or some shit. Maybe even 100, to be honest. She got through a lot of the grind very, very fast. But she basically hit 2200 right where I am now, more or less. And then was like, I kind of want to play my hardcore instead of doing this. But she'll come back to it, I'm sure, before too long. No, she's a very knowledgeable RuneScape player as well. Why did I not hit that guy? I really shouldn't step that far away. Wow, really? I stepped out of his range just by going that far, huh? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Come back to him later then. Yeah. That was a weird noise. I think it was outside though, so I guess it's fine. So yeah, we're trying to max Slayer first, right? And that's just because I don't like Slayer a ton, and I think it's going to be the slowest skill that we have to max. So if we get through Slayer, the rest should be like basically downhill. Rune crafting is going to be pretty slow too. But like the skill itself isn't that slow to train, and it's very, very consistent. But I think that we have a long way to go, a longer way to go with rune crafting than we do with Slayer is kind of the thing. Just keep tagging an extra dude here and there. I don't know if that's exactly worth it. It's probably good. We got to make sure that we do not level our hit points. It's very important. Definitely should keep an eye out on this. I'll add it to the bar. Be a little more aware of it, I think. I definitely forgot about it until just now. Panicked just a little bit. Just a little bit of panic. That'd be so real though. Like the number one way that people level hit points is using Slayer, not paying attention to it. Did I miss that guy? God damn, how? Okay. Let's see. Other than... Oh, I guess that's actually kind of unfortunate. So Savage just stepped out, which means that we can actually finish, or probably won't finish. We definitely can, right? I don't think he would be terribly upset, but I'm pretty sure he would much rather be here for when we do hit points. So if we get close, I guess we'll do fletching or something instead. Maybe we'll go into the wilderness, do a little bit of hunter. I guess that would be fine. All of these heads I picked up on accident. And this Tokel, I believe it's worth like roughly 9 gold apiece. Hey, Beatrice. So I don't think it's like really worth picking up this Tokel. I think we can like really just ignore it and it's fine. But I don't know. It feels weird to see a stack of something on the ground and just like not pick it up, you know? Though it doesn't have a price next to it, to be fair. So it doesn't tell me, hey, you should pick this up, like all the things that are actually worth picking up to, but it does seem like I should maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Beatrice Gambit, if you guys didn't know, she's the Bunny Girl Casino Hostess VTuber. She plays a bunch of different games herself. Did you play Claire Obscura on stream? Excuse me, Claire Obscure. Actually, have you played it at all? It seems like that your type of game, right? It's an RPG. But she's played through all of the Resident Evil games very recently. She played through Monster Hunter Wilds very, very recently. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Some of it, a mixture of on stream and off stream, to be honest. But she definitely plays a very wide variety of games, I would say. Definitely comfortable saying that. No problem. Hit both of these guys. Don't know why that happened, but that's okay. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, it's fine. Beatrice is Claire Obscure, yeah? Okay. Definitely seems like it would be something that you would be interested in anyway. But yeah, she's been joining us every Saturday. We've been playing a bunch of different games. Last time we played Raft. This time we're going to be playing kind of to be determined, but it's either going to be Don't Starve Together or Marvel Rivals, I think. One of those two. But yeah, and we played a bunch of different things. She also has, up until recently, been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds with Saku, I mentioned earlier, but they finished. There's no more content left in that game, so they stopped playing. She's a bit of a Rivals addict as well. All right. She says, nah, she lies. I don't know why she's lying about it, but she lies. Is there more? No, just kill him? Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm supposed to make a new poll. That's what I'm forgetting. Did Monster Hunter Wilds come out this year? It did, right? Okay. What is game of the year so far? So we have a few good contenders. We got Claire Obscure, got Monster Hunter Wilds. What else have people been playing a lot? Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if there's anything else that like jumps to mind. Fuck. I missed that dude and fucked it up. All right, well, we're just gonna do this then. Fuck it. Delta's is Call of Duty. There was a Call of Duty that came out this year. Claire Obscure Expeditions 3. Is it Expedition? I think it's Expedition. I think it's singular. Monster Hunter Wilds Call of Duty. I'm just gonna take your word on that one, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I fully don't know. You would know. You would be the one who would know, if anyone. Latest release is October 2024. Are you lying to me? That's not this year. No, but people like to think season updates make a new COD. Well, that doesn't count. Nah, that's not a thing. It's when the game fucking releases. Wait, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile came out in 2024. Wait, those are free-to-play games. Hold on. Why don't you just list the fucking games, dude? What is this Wikipedia page, dog? Oh, there it is. Black Ops 6 is 2024 as well. God damn it, dude. There is a list of them. I thought I remembered there being one because we looked at this before, but like, fuck, man. There's like a million things that they say about like every fucking Call of Duty game for some reason. I better open the fucking Pokemon page and see just as much detail. Because goddamn, that is a lot of fucking games. So yeah, no, not Call of Duty, actually. 2025 game releases. I think there's a few, like, did Zenless Zone Zero come out this year? There's a few games that like might be of interest to other people, but certainly I don't care about. Party Animals PS5 doesn't count. Spider-Man 2 on computer doesn't count. KCD 2 definitely counts. Delta drank coffee wrong. What an idiot. Get a load of this guy. Everybody point and laugh. You can't even drink liquids. What a fool. So KCD 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think the Pillars of Eternity game counts. I forget what it's called. Avowed? Rift of the Necrodancer. Some people like it. I don't think that's a game of the year. It's a rhythm game, unfortunately. I don't think a rhythm game is going to be the one. I don't think the Yakuza's game of the year contender either. Is there a fucking Turok game? All right. Split Fiction. Makes sense. Kind of feel like I should like go through like previous game of the year like contenders and winners and just like play all of those games. Like that seems like an interesting like series of streams, like playing games of the year a year at a time or whatever. Well, not like games of the year, you get what I'm saying though, like playing through like these are the fucking 10 best games according to, you know, sales or whatever in 2015 onwards. Seems like a pretty good idea, I think. There's that Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed Shadow. I don't think that's a game of the year contender though. Atomfall, some people like that. I don't think that's it though. Beatrice says a very good idea. You might get there one day. Oh, Indiana Jones? What do you think? I think you stopped playing that game, Beatrice, right? Do you think that people are going to think that or do you think that some people would say that is their game of the year, the Indiana Jones game? I remember you being like really lukewarm on it yourself. Definitely not game of the year? Okay. We won't add it then. Is there a fighting game? I don't know about fighting games though. I don't think a fighting game is gonna be game of the year either. There's an Ultimate Edition to Cyberpunk 2077? The fuck does that even mean? some of these are in the future. I'll count anything that's like coming out very soon. Death Stranding 2. That's not gonna be game of the year. System Shock 2 is getting a remaster though. Maybe I'll play that instead. I gotta finish Overworld 0 on the original though. Yeah, it's okay. So Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon, but I don't know about that one. We'll say we'll not count that. For me, I've played exactly one of these games, so it's a pretty easy choice, I think. But I might think that Clair Obscur is actually better than Monster Hunter Wilds, to be honest. Given the zeitgeist around Clair Obscur, I think that's probably better. So I'm going to use my one vote on Clair Obscur. I like Monster Hunter Wilds a lot, though. But I would not be surprised at all if I enjoy Clair Obscur more. So far, that's my vote. There you go. It's up to you how you want to vote, though. Of course, I didn't give you all the games in the world to choose from, so. Delta says, are you going to do anything special once you hit 690 followers? No, I think the next goal is either 750 or 1K. Maya, you have something funny in mind? I can be convinced. But yeah, no. I'm definitely the type that's like, I understand why people care about milestones, and maybe even I do to some degree, but like for me, you have to increase the distance between the milestones as time goes on. So you can't do like every 100 forever, right? And I think most people agree with that. But where I end up on it, I think overall is you want 100, 250 or 50. Yeah, maybe 50, 100, 250, 500, 1000. And then either you skip straight to 5,000 or 2,000, then 5,000. Deltas is playing a cringy dating sim. I don't think so. Dating sims are an interesting one. I think that there are people that can make dating sims fine games to play on stream. I don't think that I'm the type that like can add enough to a dating sim, to be honest, to make it like interesting to watch or unique. I think it would just be the experience of playing the dating sim. I'm usually, every time I've played a lot of dating sims, right? I say a lot. I've played like a dozen dating sims or something like that. And I've had a good time with all of them, really, to be honest. But I don't think that I can make, a dating sim gameplay experience that feels like my own, as opposed to just being, the game. Beatrice says, B-moving dating sim. How much for you to play it? What are you fucking talking about? B-movie dating sim? What are you talking about? It's on itch.io. That by itself already sounds sketchy, to be honest. Oh, hey, Zero. Beatrice says it's so good. That sounds like a huge waste of my time. I don't trust itch.io games literally at all. There's like one good one that I've ever fucking heard of, and it's like Snake. Yeah, no. I think that's gonna be a hard fucking no for me. If it's such a good idea, you do it. That seems sketchy to me, to say the least. Beatrice says, I have done it? Oh, I see. Zero says, where's your adventurous side? My adventurous side is hemmed in by my ability to not make dumb decisions. Zero says, don't you want to see what color virus you get? Viruses don't come in colors. But yeah, no. I may be stupid, but I'm not that dumb. I'm good, I think. Beatrice says, heck you, I enjoyed my time playing it. Okay. That changes nothing. Good for you, I guess. I've already got a game that you, if you want to call it, recommended to me that I have to finish. So yeah, no, nothing for 690 to answer your question, Delta. I just teleported to the place that I'm already at. That's funny. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Just literally the same task again. It was a good task before, right? So it's good now as well. There's a terminal over there? Weird. Sue says I just skipped the ones with Jad. This is a fast task. Especially if you do it right. If you're trying to get Slayer levels, this is a task that is worth doing. Trying to get money or whatever, sure. I think you have to be a little better than I am to get the nominal task though, or nominal rate. I think the rate is like maybe as high as 100k an hour. Sue says I'm also already 99 Slayer. Yeah, sure. but you're talking to someone who's making choices based on their goals. Yeah, a free skip to a worse task, though. Right? Like, if there's... Sue says, or a better one. I feel like you don't understand how statistics work, right? So, like, the idea here, right, is you want to do the good tasks as much as possible, and you want to use your skips on bad tasks, right? And while you can freely skip this good task, you're not going to get a better task because the body of tasks is too wide and too full of bad things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense, I don't think. I mean, it depends on how many skips you have, really. Because if you're willing to use every single skip that you have and you have, I don't know, 1,000 skips, then yeah, you're only going to do Iraq sites, right? In fact, you wouldn't even skip with Jad. You would just skip this task using points. Sue says you can skip this task for free if you pick Jad. I know. I am engaging with that idea. Yo, this guy's terrible. I mean, it doesn't matter because I have to wait for them to respawn anyway, I guess. I marked all of the ones that I want to kill, but I don't know, RuneLight had an update or something, and now they aren't marked anymore, so. And now I don't want to mark them again because I feel like they're just going to get unmarked the next time that there's an update. Which isn't the end of the world. I just don't want to have to do this forever. Maybe I can show you. It would actually be kind of a pain. Because my notes are not on this computer. Though, I still haven't done the skip assessment that I should have done, to be honest. Because I do have more skips than potentially I need. Yeah, this task is nominally 100k an hour. Which is like far and away one of the best. Smoke Devils, Dust Devils, and then Tizhar. So you're skipping the third best task in the entire game. In theory. So like, I mean, sure, you can, but why would you? Yeah, I suggested doing Iraq sites instead. That task is worse than this. Sue says true, but no profit, no superior chance. Again, what is your goal? Is your goal to max Slayer? You know what I mean? Like, I totally get it. Me, I want this number to become 99. The rest of the shit doesn't matter. And if you agree with that, sure. If you want anything other than that, then do that. Yeah, sure. But yeah, if you're just going to skip it, then why did you even unlock it, for example? Because you don't even have to have this as an option, you know? You're just wasting time skipping it. Also, I've gotten 3 mil. I don't think that was 63k. I think I got more than that for that. So maybe only 2.5 mil, but I think I got more when I sold that. Maybe that crashed recently or something. I don't know. The unlock for it is to use Jad instead. Regulars, because the regulars come standard? Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. The way that this is saying it, it says either you do it or it should not be unlocked. Let's see. That would make sense. What you're saying makes sense. I'm just not sure. Slayer reward points? It really should just say Slayer unlocks somewhere. Oh my god, I'm just so stupid. I don't know where anything is. Slayer reward shop? Yeah, that's it. And this is called something hot. Oh my god. I'm so bad at reading this. Wait, is that it? Hot stuff. Duradel, Neve, and Sheldar will be able to assign you a Tizar task. You'll be offered a chance to do Jad. So no, you can just have it off. You can, it does, potentially you can do them like on any other Slayer Master, but Duradel will never, or Kuradel will never give you this task if you don't have it unlocked. So yeah, if you're just going to skip this, then you might as well not have it unlocked. Because you're not doing Slayer without Duradel, probably. You could do it with Neve, but you probably aren't doing that either. You're probably going to do... Well, I mean, you could do Konar, right? But that's crazy. If you're leveling Slayer, you're not doing Konar. No way. Maybe every 100 or whatever, but not any other time. Is Neve as good as Duradel now? Yes. So I could do Neve instead. Should I set it up to do Neve? I wonder if Neve has better tasks. Sue says, would doing a 5K run be worth more than killing Tizar? It depends on how fast you do Jad. If you can do a Jad that's like 30 minutes or so. Well, so it's 37K. That's how much you get for doing Jad, right? For the whole shit. 37K, right? So if you can do it 1 an hour, which is what I can do, right? Maybe a little more than that, maybe like 40 minutes or something like that, right? But 1 an hour is 37K an hour, so that's not even a good Slayer task, right? It's just literally not even a good Slayer task. But if you can do 2 in an hour, then it becomes 74K an hour, which is a pretty good Slayer task. That's definitely on the plus side of average. If you can do 3 an hour, then it becomes one of the best things that you can do in Slayer. So if you have a 20-minute Jad, that's, you know, we're talking T-bow, full range switch, full melee switch, maybe with a scythe of Vidir or whatever, right? Something like that. In theory, it's better, right? Though, no way. There's just no world. I've done like maybe 9 Jads or something like that. Well, maybe probably not 9, probably definitely 5. I guess I can look, right? Did I type it right? 8. Oh, so that was close. And if I was, you know, closer to, you know, 50 or 100, maybe I would be able to, but I think I need better gear in a big way because my PB for Jad is like 40 minutes at best. There's just no way. I used to do it for Slayer though, just because I liked it. PB Jad. Oh, not even 54 minutes. Holy shit. I'm fucking dog shit. Fucking terrible. Holy god. So yeah, no, it's not worth it all for someone like me. But I was using the blowpipe and blessed D-hide or whatever. So it's different if you're, you know, a fucking gamer and know what you're doing and all that. But the number to beat is 100k an hour nominally. Obviously I don't actually get 100k an hour, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing. But even with like 50k an hour, this is still okay. Or 50k an hour actual, to be clear. The nominal rates are good and all. I've never gotten a nominal rate for fucking anything in Slayer, to be honest. So I'm like comparing this to what I actually get on other things, and this is okay. I think that right now it's lower than it normally is. Usually it's like 55, 60-ish K an hour. So I imagine I just was like talking and setting up the poll and stuff is why it's so bad, or why it appears to be so bad. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not too hung up on it. It's fine. But yeah, so one of the things that I mentioned is, hey, maybe we should do this Neve style instead of Duradel style, because we could definitely do that. They have the same point values, so the only difference is that Duradel tasks are longer, which is probably better, but it depends on how much we avoid bad shit, right? Really boils down to like if we're doing good tasks or bad tasks more than anything else. I'm just standing in these fucking fireballs. So if we were to do Neve instead, we want to block black demons and fire giants and hellhounds and lizard men. Suckers are fine. Next is pretty low on this list. Smoke devils is too. Dust devils is way too low. Okay, so yeah, it seems like Duradel is way better Slayer Master. Because the most important tasks... Wait, hold on. I'm not looking at it the right way. I should be looking at it by weight, not by rate. Because you want it to be relatively weighted heavier. Oh, it doesn't show what the actual relative weight is. Okay, hold on. Because like the weight is one thing. What you actually care about isn't the true weight, but the relative weight. Because it's compared to the sea of tasks that you could get is what the actual odds are. So if one of them has just more options or whatever, that matters. Okay, so we sort this by weight and we highlight the ones that we want. So Abyssal Demons. Ooh, Dark Beast is like way the fuck up here. Holy shit. Alright, skip that, skip that. Bizarre, skip that. That's blocked. Dagannoth. Alphites. Mithril Dragons. Okay. I think we do Bloodveld. Bloodveld is okay. We haven't seen a Bloodveld task, actually, since we started doing Slayer again. Suckers is kind of down here. Where's, so did I say Dust Devils and Smoke Devils? No. I just said Smoke Devils. Where's Dust Devils? There's Anku and Dust Devils. Hold on. Maybe we are using the wrong Slayer Master. I kind of need to make sure that I have the same ones highlighted as well. I'm a little bit stupid. So Abyssal Demons, Cesar, Bloodveld, yeah, Calphite, yeah, Dagannoth, Suckers, Nex, Smoke Devil, yeah, and Dust Devil. Okay. But I also need to compare this against the list of the ones that I'm like, these are the good tasks. Make sure that I have all of them. Not forgetting anybody. Oops, that's the wrong protect. Okay. So we compare that to this. We've got Smoke Devils, Dust Devils, Bizarre. Pretty sure I remember that being here. Yeah. Nex. Bloodvelds. Which are shockingly high. Rack sites. Oh, I don't think I did a rack sites. Wait, does she not have a rack sites? Oh no. I don't think she does. She doesn't. Wow, that's so sad. How good is a rack size? Oh, quite good. Okay. Other than that, though, Dagonoth, Pistol Demon, Calphite, Anku. I'm sure she has Anku. Yeah, there they are. I did miss Anku earlier. And then Suckers we did. Okay, that's it. Okay, so the next thing that I really should do is make sure that the tables are either the same size or the same relative size. It doesn't matter how many options there are. It matters what the total cumulative weight is, technically. So we can like compare these like apples and apples. Okay. It's very simple though, because it totals it up down there, 276, and this is 321. Okay, so they are a little different actually. Shit, but that matters. And that might be enough to matter in a way that like I can't do it in my head. Oh no. Make a spreadsheet. How close are we? 10K? Okay. I guess this is gonna have to be. I could do it on stream. I could definitely do this on stream, but you'd be looking at me make a spreadsheet. I guess I could show you the spreadsheet that I'm making, but like I don't think that's like terribly riveting. I think I'd rather do this instead, especially for the sake of the VOD. So yeah, I'll probably do that tonight, I guess. Because I kind of want to figure out the skip thing as well, and that's like very much related to this. Because if I should be skipping the worst task that I listed earlier, right? Which is Suckers or Anku, then that would technically speed it up by a decent amount. We're talking 20K an hour. Oh, good experience when cannoning soldiers. Oh, am I cannoning the wrong Calphites? Shit. I've been cannoning the wrong Calphites this whole time? That's not good. Like, oh yeah, this is a good task. Oh, well, yeah, it is if you kill the right fucking thing. Whoops. Sorry, I'm with stupid. Oh, that's awkward. He'll come over here, right? Technically, there's a little more that goes into it than just the weight as well. Because the rate is good, but really you would want the amount, like the expected value of the task. So rather than, how do I want to say this? So the amount of experience that you get from the actual task is more important than the actual, I don't want to say rate, but like effectively than the rate, because you're going to be doing is you're going to be switching tasks a lot, right? No matter what. So it's better to do the same task for longer, because the time between tasks makes a difference as well. And I am particularly kind of bad at banking. So like the fact that Duradell's tasks are bigger than these tasks are should also be reflected in the thing that I'm doing, is all that I'm really saying in so many words. All right. We also have to pay attention to the amount of hit points we get. This is important. I don't know if we can finish these last 50 Tazar. It's kind of close. I'm definitely not about to do another task. Wait, why did that guy just give up? Whatever, it's fine. I probably should pull the rest of them, but I don't know. I think it's fine. These are the 4 tankiest boys. Or at least they're the 4 biggest boys. I guess I don't know that they are actually tankier. I'm pretty sure they are, though. I'm a little worried. If it isn't obvious, I'm like really cautious. I'm as cautious as I can be about leveling my hit points while bursting. You know what I mean? I'm not like trying to do optimal pulls or anything, because I don't know how big the number can like suddenly be. Seems like 200 is about what I'm getting now, but I guess nominally it could be much higher. Yeah, I just hit that one dude for 40, so I could be doing 360 at least. If I just like max hit literally everything. Odds are pretty low for that, but still. Wait, why is that guy running away from me? Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna finish this task. kind of weird that you level hit points by using skills that are offensive in this game. Like it's just a part of leveling most of your other offensive skills. Or most ways that you level your other offensive skills. Kind of a weird thing. I mean, it's good in a way as well. Because you don't want to be abiotic factor. Yeah, we're gonna leave after this. We'll kill these last 3. I mean, we don't need to leave. Just gonna use a different weapon, I think. A little more consistent. Like a melee weapon, like a fang or something on somebody. Because we're gonna get close. Actually 500. Oh, actually, I know exactly how much I want to have, I think. I believe it's 280 is the number that I want to be under. I want to have as much as I can while being above 280, I think is the thing. No, below 280. I want to hit 280, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, we really don't need max melee for this, but it's fine. Even the rod is blessing? That's definitely not necessary. All right, where do we want to go? Can I get to those cows? I will kill those cows. That's a lot of cows I'd have to kill. Also, that's a dairy cow. Obviously, you can't kill that. What's something that has health that is easy for me to get to? I mean, I could just kill the guys that I was killing before. Just one at a time. I think that the bigger dudes don't aggro anyone else if you attack them by themselves. Yo, are there like none of them here? Holy shit. I had no idea. Is that why I go into the inner area? Because they're stronger there? Oh. I bet that's why. Huh. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's done. I don't think that we're gonna actually do that right now, though. We'll wait until Savage is around, which is kind of unfortunate. I think we could do Chinchompas. Oh, thank you for the congratulations on 95 Slayer. I don't think it's gonna change anything for us. We could do Hydra, but I don't think we will. If I get a Hydra task, I'll keep it. so that I can do it. Because I don't have a Dragon Hunter Lance right now either. But because I probably will want to fight Hydra at least once, just to like experience him. Yes, but I do Konar every 10 tasks anyway, so there's a good chance that I get, well, not a good chance. There is a chance that I get a Hydra. It's not like a good chance or anything like that. Do I have box traps? Oh, hey, I do still have my golden tinder box. I thought I lost you. Huh. Well, all right then. He's still here. He's fine. How are you guys? I was gonna mention that. Like, I was thinking about it like 2 or 3 days ago. I don't remember why I was thinking about it, but I was like, oh yeah, man, I can't believe I somehow lost my golden tinder box. But no, it's just in the quest tab. Vibin'. Oh, we can do our dailies again, I think. Maybe we should upgrade. Wait, we don't have enough money. Never mind. We don't have anything to sell. Not really. I mean, stuff, but like, not enough that's gonna make a difference. Rake. Dollars. This. What do we do? Oh yeah, we're gonna do. Wait, that's not right. They're gonna do Chinchampas. They're gonna go to the wilderness and try and figure that out. I'm pretty sure I kind of know what to do. I think I saw Sue doing it. So like, I've got an idea. It's gotta count for something. What? That's 277k. That's not 2 mil. Where's my money? Oh, I bought these. I see. That's unfortunate. I remember buying that now. I remember checking to see that I had enough money to buy them and then buying it. And like, I did have enough money to buy it. That's close enough. That'll do. The only reason I don't sell this stuff all the time is because I'm bad at selling stuff. I'm too slow. I waste a lot of time. All right, we have enough now. I was considering upgrading my house a little bit because the Ring of Wealth in my house would actually be good. Not huge, but it would be good. But I don't think I can afford that, nor do I think I can afford... Now, well, I could upgrade my fountain. I don't think that matters as much. What was the other thing I wanted to upgrade? There's something in my house that I think could actually be helpful. Oh, my altar. That's what it was. So I need like 6 of these. Yo, why are they so fucking expensive? And then my royal seed pot, I guess. Mostly nothing else. Oh no, I need to tick manipulate as well, right? So there's a few things that you can do. You can do like log and knife. You can do like mortar and pestle and like guam leaf. Hey, Larry. Thank you for the hydrate. And then she immediately leaves. All right, cool. Is there, maybe it suggests something. Let's look. There's probably a better option. Okay, so I have 6 traps. Got it. I really expect this to be more helpful than it is, but it's just like, yeah, man, go do it. Which is like fair, I guess. Huh. So you have a 100% chance of catching gray chinchompas before you even max. Okay, we'll go with like hunter training. Maybe that'll tell me. Yeah. It doesn't suggest anything. It's just like, yeah, man, just use tick manipulation. Wait, why do you have so many different items? Huh. So, oh wait, here it goes. Knife, teak, mahogany logs, and Celastrus bark. Why is Celastrus bark? Knife, teak, mahogany logs, and Celastrus bark. What can you use Celastrus bark to make other than a battle staff? Nothing. Can be used for tick manipulation, training on a 4-tick cycle to receive greatly improved experience rates. An expanded explanation on tick manipulation and slashers can be found on that page. So is it just slower to make a battle staff? Is that what it is? So you're less likely to fuck it up? Hunting Choppers requires successfully completing 2 actions, picking up and laying a box trap. Picking up a box trap takes 3 ticks, installs the player, and does not interact with the skill timer. However, trap laying does use the skill timer and has a default duration of 4 ticks. These tick manipulation methods for trap resetting reduce the number of ticks to lay traps. 3 tick traps resetting refers to laying a trap 3 ticks after picking up another. To do this, do an action which delays the skill ticking timer by 3 ticks, such as making herb tar on the tick after a trap is being picked up. Or no, on a tip after a track is picked up. This requires clicking to start the action on the same tick as a trap is picked up. Then move to the desired spot and click to lay a trap while fewer than 3 ticks has passed. This saves 1 or more ticks depending on whether movement was required. 1 tick trap resetting refers to laying a trap 1 tick after picking up another. This is done by picking up a trap in between delaying the skill timer and completing the action of laying a trap. In more detail, the technique is to move the desired spot on the same tick as laying a previous trap. Pick up the next trap and then click a trap from inventory, not the ground, as soon as possible. To move on the same tick as laying down a trap, the click to move must happen when the skilling timer is 1. I don't think I understand what I read. For the best experience per hour, there are 3 skilling timer delays which should be used. When starting to reset traps after 3 ticks of inactivity, delay the skilling timer with Celastrus Bark. When doing this, be standing on the trap to be picked up and click the bark and trap on the same tick. When resetting multiple traps in immediate succession, the skilling timer is automatically delayed 4 ticks from laying the previous trap. When starting to reset traps with some but fewer than 3 ticks of downtime, skilling timer must be delayed after picking up a trap. For instance, delay can be done with herb tar, which would save 1 tick from standard resetting. Yeah, no, that sure doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I fully don't understand. Hold on. So there's a video. I'm like watching this and like trying to understand what I'm even fucking seeing. Hold on. So there's 2 things here, right? There's a GIF. That one, it didn't embed very well, but I transferred it so I can open it for you. All right, I think that this will work. So this is the 1 tick method, right? We're gonna look at it together and we're gonna try and understand what it is that we're seeing. All right, so we're 1 tick resetting Black Chinchompas. This is what that label said. Okay, so they step and then they click the box. They lay a box trap, right? They lay a box trap. Okay, so the reason why they're able to do both of those in 1 tick is because they did the first thing. So they're setting themselves up for a few ticks, right? So in order to set them up, they click the box and then they do herb and tar. Right? Box, herb, tar. And then they drop the box. Click the next box, they drop the box. That's not that bad, right? So when the box is full, you click it. You do herb, tar, box, then box, box. But that only works because the boxes are so close to each other, I think. But in theory, these are all like basically 1 tick away from each other. 1 tick of movement away from each other. So it should be fine. Okay. So tar and herb. And mortar and pestle. tar and herb as well. So I don't think the type of herb matters. So Guam should be fine. I don't even think there are types of tar, other than like before you make the thing, you know what I mean? You combine it with herb to make it different tar, but until then, it's all just swamp tar. I tried to, because it's grimy right now. So degrime it. Okay. So we can't interrupt, which is what we want. So we would click the box. Can I lay this? Not here. Okay. But yeah, if the box was on the ground, we would click it and then hit the box. Okay. Now we need to get there. Okay. You can't tell I was practicing because this is in the way. Okay. Let's try it. How do I get there? It's like right in there. I guess the canoe is a fine way of getting there. Obelisk works. So if we're doing the obelisk, we can go through our house. Because we have a Ferox ring here. Yeah. Which is the best way we have to get to an obelisk because we don't have our own. We could make one. Level 35, I think is correct. Let's look at our peers. I think that guy's just doing it normally. Yeah, he's just doing it. Is this guy resetting? No. Okay, so they're just chilling out. They're vibing. Which we might do. We might not do. I don't know. Oh. Hey. Sexist hunter? Yeah. I only kind of know what I'm doing. I think you can kind of just like lay these. Wait, why was that so fast? Okay, so now I think if we do this, wait, do I need more than 6? Maybe I need more than 6, because how do I use another trap if the traps are all down? Oh no, I might need more than 6. I didn't even consider that. I can only have 6 on the ground, but I want to have maybe 1 in my inventory. At least. I don't think more than 1 would be necessary, but 1 makes sense. God, I should have known. If you look at this, they clearly have 6 on the ground, but they have 2 extra in their inventory. I should have known. All right, that's fine. We'll just do it without tick manipulation for a while, and we'll see how this feels. That'll be fine. Interesting. There's like a lot of like built-in like pre-baked movement that happens. You can kind of tell. Like I lay the trap and then I'll step away from it. Oh, and I move west just like with fire making too. Okay, and when I pick up the trap, it doesn't automatically reset either. Oh, interesting. So that one dude triggered a bunch of different traps and then ended up getting caught. I didn't realize it worked that way either. Kind of makes sense though. I figured that there would be like some kind of a cooldown. But yeah, so you really want to be near where they spawn, which is, that's a spawn location, right? There's a spawn location there. I don't think the spawn location determines like their likelihood to like, I don't know. You know, they can like kind of trigger any of these, right? It's kind of like drift net fishing, I'm pretty sure. Or the spawn location matters, but I don't think it's the end all be all at all. So like I want this one in particular, but ideally this one should be like here because it's closer to that spawn, I think. Well, I mean, it's obviously closer to that spawn, but I think that matters. And I think we want to get them out of these boxes as soon as possible as well, because that means that we can actually, that they'll respawn, right? I think that makes sense. So we want to particularly focus on the ones near the spawn points. I want to take this actually. Oh, well, it's fine. I think I want my... I didn't want to lay it. I want to take it. Go. I want this to go here. If that makes sense. Like if I'm going to make a U shape, it should be on one of these and towards the other one, I think. Like this. And then move this one. Sort of. I think maybe it shouldn't be on the spot. Maybe it should be around the spot where he spawns. But whatever. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if anything matters, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of like figuring it out. So this guy's too low level? I see. Okay. Makes sense. Am I teleblocked? Yeah. Okay. Can I release these? Okay. No problem. We're learning. Oh, I lose my box traps. Or maybe I don't lose my box traps. Maybe they're still on the ground. Okay, we're gonna focus on just doing the box trap thing for now. We'll bring one. I'm gonna assume that the others are still there. Oh wait, did I auto tell you that guy? I think I did. Let's turn that off. Not a huge deal, but could have fucked us up as far as hit points go. That's silly. Don't fucking anti-PK. Now's not the time. Alright. I guess I could be practicing on the red Chinchompas instead of on the black ones. Because in theory, I think the skills will be like fully transferable. Yeah. Wait. I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Oh, because it despawned? I see. Okay. Good to know. Bring a few extra box traps. Wait, I think my true tile. Oh, because after you, okay, after you do a trap, you have to like step. Because my true tile went through there instead of like skipping that square, which is weird because my run energy's on. But I'm like forced to walk. So strange. Thank you for the hydrate sec. This has been like truly surreal for me. It's very different. Sex is also BES. Sue says it has, hasn't it? It's not what I meant. Sex says you got this. Best method. Best method? You mean like you black Chinchompas? Yeah, sure. Not if you're not tick manipulating though. I don't even know if this is the like thing to do if you don't tick manipulate, to be honest. But I think I'm struggling enough that I think just starting with this is fine. Also, we'll get an idea for how frequently people PK. Which will tell me, oh, I don't even have a teleport out. That's funny. Which will tell me when I should be like looking to leave stuff. I didn't really have a plan yet. Sue says if you don't tick manipulate, rumors are better. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing a rate for rumors. I'm sure there is a bonus though, just like there would be with like everything that isn't a Slayer task inexplicably. Slayer task should have a bonus. Like when you finish the task, you get a bonus amount of Slayer experience. Why am I not resetting this box? What is happening? Because I was already standing on it? What the fuck was that? So you can definitely get like above 75, probably like 80k or something. Probably closer to 90 to be honest, considering how fast this is going up. I was never going to be doing this optimally though, because I can't fucking attack anything and stuff. Like it's fucked up at the moment. I don't have enough traps as well. Do they respawn instantly? Like when they get into the trap? Or do I need to get them out of the trap for them to respawn? It seems like they respawn as soon as they are trapped. Like their respawn timer starts as soon as they are trapped. Oops. Okay. Fix that. That's an easy question to answer, actually. Okay, so it's as soon as they get trapped. Oh, hey, dude. Okay. Let me get some more traps. Let me get some more traps and we'll do a little more experimenting. So definitely above 90k if we don't manipulate it. The tick manipulation seems like it only saves like 1 tick as well. If you do it the one way. It's obviously more if you do it. Where the fuck did I just go? Why am I here? This is not level 13. This is the fucking Rogue's Castle. There we go. Did I must have hit activate or something. I don't understand. Okay. So we learned. Oh, I could have teleported from where I was. It's fine. Okay, so we got some extra traps. We don't need these, obviously. Seed pod. Let's just try and get the trap, like... How do I want to describe this? Do I need an extra trap if I'm not manipulating? Probably not, right? Wait, how did they do it again? Hold on, let me look. There. That's funny. We're still here. We did it. So they walk forward and then they drop it. But if it's already on the ground, how do you get it in your... Are they gonna come after me even though I just came here? That'd be so rude. I'm like, sir, I have fucking box traps. Like, please, could you? What are you doing? Oh, you're attacking that guy. Okay. Oh, he actually can't attack me as well. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just on some like random fucking world, right? Yeah, just a random world. That's another thing. I should check like the 2200 worlds versus the others. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be showing you this. Sorry. Sorry. So I kind of don't understand a few things still. You always step west. That part I get. Well, always? Apparently not always. What? Sometimes I step west, sometimes I don't. Oh, that's all of them. I clicked on that one because it was highlighted, but that was the one that I did not need to click on. That's funny. I don't like need to know where they respawn, but I'm curious. There was like a map that showed where all the spawn locations are or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be hard to cross-reference this like very yellow hill with the other yellow hills. I feel like it might be easier just to, you know, see where they respawn. I guess there's an argument to be made for being further from the obelisk, right? Because anybody who's PKing, if they don't spawn in the middle of the area, they're coming from the outside. And also, there is better because it's a lower level, right? It's closer to the edge of the wilderness, which is how I get out by teleporting, by getting to level 30. That makes sense. I think that all makes sense. I don't really need the money from these guys. Oh, I let that trap despawn. Wait. Somehow I let that trap despawn and my other trap despawn. Fuck. No. I only have 5 now. How am I this bad at this? I don't think that's supposed to be. I'm not even tick manipulating and I'm getting body bagged by the Chinchompas. Also, I don't know how that trap just activated itself. Maybe I should be surrounding just the one spot? Wait, what does tactile mean? Is that like where it spawns? I don't understand what tactile means. This one says untactile now. They all do. I don't know what tactile means. Also, I think another one of my box traps despawned. Fuck. Am I this bad? Alright, let me untag tile. Yeah, I fully don't know what's different. Oh, it's like the northern tile or whatever. It's like it's true tile. That's what it is. These guys are so small that their true tile is their tile. Okay, now it seems much closer to just 75k. But I could see it being anywhere in between as well. What the fuck? Hunter rumors, it says players can expect 235k an hour, depending on their current level and their hunter creature block list. That's crazy. That's better than Black Chinchampos even. Black Chinchampos, it says solo is 220k an hour. Well, 255 if you use an alt, but I'm not doing that, obviously. Should I just like leave the traps here whenever I leave? Probably, right? Fuck these traps. Just buy new ones. Not a very good... Wait, what? There we go. Not a very good bank option, but it's the way that I get back there, so it's fine. Hold on, let's look. So Black Chinchampos... Maybe I should look at rumors. 235k an hour seems pretty good. It says with for red Chinchampos, it says with and without tick manipulation. For this, it just assumes tick manipulation. It's so silly. The maximum possible experience rate caps around 280 to 90k per hour when uninterrupted using a shooting ult and using tick manipulation. Okay. It doesn't even list on non-tick manipulation. Check a filled box trap. Delay the skilling timer. Click underneath your character to cancel the skilling action. Lay the box trap from your inventory. Walk to the next trap on the same tick. Check it as your character arrives. Lay the box trap from your inventory when it appears. Interesting. It's like a little too complicated for me to like understand it. I kind of get it. I mean, like you can see, right? Like in this video, this GIF, right? You can see what they're doing. And it's not like it doesn't make sense what they're doing. It's not even like hard, really. You just like click and drop and click and drop, right? They are like constantly switching is the interesting thing. So like the box that they have in their, the box that they place is different than the box that they pick up, right? You see that one goes to the right and then they place the one on the top left. It's fascinating. But I don't know if I can actually execute that. I don't think I understand what's happening well enough to execute on that. And rumors are certainly easier to understand, but obviously rumors, you kind of have the same thing. Like you'd want to tick manipulate on the rumors as well, in theory. Okay, let me go to the Hunter rumors page. Let's see. from levels 57 to 7200 should complete adept rumors. The block list below eliminates deadfall rumors, which are the slowest. Okay, so if I'm master, 91 above players can choose to do master rumors. Spirit rates for master rumors are slightly lower than those of expert rumors. Interesting. Okay, so do expert instead. Level 91 and above, expert rumors provide the best experience in rumor completion rates. Master rumors are viable alternative to 91, providing only slightly lower rates. One block list uses the Guild Hunter Echo for active rumors, and the other uses Guild Hunter Tekka. What is... Oh, so active meaning just like the ones that you're actually using. Okay, so you block... Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I understand. So it's showing me a graph, right? I'm looking at Gilman Novice, right? Which has 5 different people or 5 different tasks that I can use to block that task, right? But Surface the Adept only has 3 is what it's showing me. So I can block any of these for this person. It doesn't matter who. While Tekko's list has lower rates than Akko's, the players using Tekko have the ability to receive herbivore assignments for extra herbs. Okay, so do Akko's block list then. So we would get Orange Salamander, Dark Kebbit, Red Salamander, Dashing Kebbit, Moonlight Moth, and Teku Salamander. To build your block list, you should start with the Huntsman Gilman Novice, since he has the largest pool of available rumors. Once Gilman assigns any of the rumors from below, complete rumors for the other hunters until you finish the block list. Using the table below to make sure you find a block order to allow you to block all 5. Okay. So you do Gilman, then Tekko, Service, Ornis, and Wolf. Got it. Wait. Does the hunter set matter for this? There's a rumor set, right? Yeah, it helps with the catch rate and stuff, right? I think you just get this from doing rumors, though. A piece of the outfit is 1 in 50 from any tier. Okay. So we'll maybe get it over time. If we don't get it, that's fine. Sure. We'll try that. I have this, right? Is this charged? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll try rumors. The main reason why I wanted to do Chinchampas other than the raid is because of the money. But for the rest of the skills that we have, I think we just straight up don't need money. Like, I actually don't even know what I would use the money on. Okay, so we start with Gilman, aka Novice. Ogren says, you're playing 2 accounts? No, I'm not. This is just a thing showing you how to do tick manipulation. Am I stupid? Oh, he's behind the counter. Hey, what's up, dude? So I'm doing services rumor for Swamp Lizard. So yeah, no, that's not correct. Got rumors circling for an odd tropical wagtail. Okay, so I need to do this task. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we could find it. Tropical wagtail. So I need a bird snare. And they're in Feldip Hunter area. Okay. Do you sell things? Do you sell things? Enable back-to-back rumors. No? Yes? Yes, I guess. Lokren, you're feeling sick? What's wrong with you, man? What happened? Tropical wagtail. I can't believe no one here sells the shit that I need in order to do Hunter, by the way. That's fucking crazy. I feel like maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of Slayer. Yeah, every Slayer master sells like everything, but maybe Hunter guys just work differently for some reason. There's a shop upstairs. I see. Well, that's fine. We're here now. Isn't there like a spell that provides all this shit too? It's not on this spell book though. I think it's Arceus or something. Do I need more than one of these? I don't know how this one works. You can only get like one deadfall trap, but you get like 6 box traps. It's like fucking so strange. It's like fully arbitrary as far as I can tell. Feldip Hills. I guess I should have like a bunch of different teleports. Oh. I don't know where else I'm gonna have to go though. Feldip Hills, that's through my house. Escape to... I don't even know what the fairy ring is. It'll be Feldip something, I'm sure. Okay, so yeah. I'm sure I'll just find them around. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, is this the situation where more is good? Just keep doing it until the game tells me I can't do it anymore, I guess. I've definitely done, like, some of, like, even Hunter rumors before. I don't know about bird snares specifically, probably. Oh yeah, and I need like the special drop from them or whatever, right? Okay, so you only get 5. Do you sell stuff? No, of course not. Such a weird skill, man. The time it shows you like doing the thing apparently isn't actually indicative of anything. It's very weird. That was a mistake. Whoops. Okay, so I have to wait until what? I start seeing the animation? No. Until I see the circle? Okay. Oh wait, is that the thing? That's probably the thing. Yes. Okay. Do I just leave these? There's a world where I just leave these. Oh, I need that many more open slots, I see. Sue says there's a Hunter Rumor plugin. Of course there is. I should have known. Okay. So I shouldn't have had back-to-back rumors on. Because I just got a bad task twice directly because of it. That's so funny. What is this? Oh, of course I need space. Okay. So we learned a little bit. We are not going to open... Oh, there's Carnivorous Trim Shop here too? Oh, okay. We're not going to open that loot box because it's obviously not going to have anything that we want in our inventory. I don't know why I'm making a cross. I'm sorry, I can inspect jungle plants? Okay. Cool. You think there's an area that has more of them? Like over there? It looks like the answer's just fully no. These guys kind of just like spread out and live their life. I can respect that. I can definitely see why people figured out that tick manipulation was a thing, because it definitely seems like there's a way to do this that it's faster, even just from like a layman who's just like regularly doing this shit. Apparently I have a failure rate. Oh, and we did it. Okay, great. There's definitely a world where instead of having this shit in my inventory, I just like drop everything. I bring the spell. Is that how you use the spell? Actually, hold on. There's like a hunter spell. What is it called? Hunter supply? Because if it has everything, oh my fucking god, what is the name of that spell? Oh, it's a lunar spell. Lunar. I mean, I could just like I can go get the fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the spell because I know it's on the lunar spell book. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know it's there, and I can go change my spell book easily enough that I can just find it that way. Because apparently, I just don't know how to use a fucking wiki at all to just like answer questions that I have. But if it has everything that I need in the spell book, actually, I could just drop all of this shit and just cast a spell every time, and then just drop all the shit that I don't need over and over again. It's actually kind of better. In no world would I think that it's actually better, except for this one where I have absolutely no idea what I need for any given task. But this actually could work, I feel like. Show me the runes. Hunter kit. That's what it's called. So, what is that? Soul and earth? Okay. I brought my achievement diary teleport because it takes you to a bunch of different places. That's the only reason why. But, oh, it's hard to tell when that one's, it's fine. Okay, and then back where we were. This is going to be like tremendously slower until we get this set up. But when we get it set up, it might be faster. We'll see. Yes. Strange wild kebbit. Okay. This is definitely one of the ones we want to block, right? No. This is not at all one of the ones we want to block. A wild kebbit? Really? It's deadfall and everything, but apparently not. Maybe the guy that we're doing doesn't actually have... if I do this... I feel like I need... something else. Zeus, this took me 2.5 hours to set up my block list. Pink Death says, yeah, the higher up one doesn't have deadfall traps. I got you. I feel like you need, like, an axe for this? A knife and any type of log. So, like, you don't need an axe, but, like, but you need a log. Okay. Got it. So Sue says there's a reward from doing this. It stores a ton of different hunter supplies. What reward? Oh, you mean like there's a thing that like, okay, like I can get something that'll store like hunter stuff for me? I don't know if I care about that. I mean, it would make it easier, I guess, going forward, but like I don't like want it now. All right, so knife, axe, wield axe. Do I need like hammer? Is that like a thing? Pink Death's the Sabertooth Quebec, Raging Champa, Sabertooth Cat, and Sunlight Antelope is what you're looking for. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the wiki. Seuss's Huntsman's Kit. Isn't that what I just summoned? Thank you though, Pink Death. But yeah, I'm looking like directly at the wiki. I'm just very, very fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Piscarillis, AKQ. Okay. No, that's actually Piscatorus. Obviously. Oh yeah, I remember this. Is it you? No. What am I looking for? Wild. Okay. Narrows it down. Yep, they're probably around these giant fucking kaiju on my map. Probably near these. Yeah, that does make it a little easier. Thanks, Sue. Oh, you can only set up one of these. Right. Well, I remember why deadfall traps suck. Did they change it? Can you do more than one now? I remember one was a thing before. But I know they also changed a few different things about this. Is this one of the things that I can knife? No. Okay. Damn. Imagine being that guy. He spawns facing the thing that's going to kill him. I mean, I guess I should be chopping trees. Actually, should I be? Yeah, it's fine. Is this even faster if it takes me 2.5 hours just to set this up? Well, it took Sue 2.5 hours. It's gonna take me like fucking 3 goddamn streams. Oh god, what am I even doing? You're not gonna make me go to a different set of trees to get these logs, right? I guess that's a good problem to have. Oh, they're absolutely gonna make me go to a different set of trees. The Bone Crusher should work on hunter stuff too. Do I want these? What are these? Oh, absolutely not then. I remember this being bugged when I was doing Hunter Rumors on release. Or like damn near release at least. It wasn't this task specifically. I think it was the one over there or whatever. I probably killed like 200 of these guys. Well, not these guys, but like spiked kebits or whatever. And Savage was like, I think we should stop. I think this quest is bugged. And it turned out it indeed was bugged. And if he wasn't there, I would have just done that all day long. Like, well, this thing must be super rare. Or I'm just really fucking unlucky. Motherfucker. Probably should have stopped immediately to reset the trap. It's more important that the trap is set up, that the trees are on cooldown. I saw that look of death in his eyes, you know what I mean? I was like, that guy's gonna go into my trap. I could tell. Alright, I admit it, I thought that guy was gonna go into my trap and he did not. I mean, that other guy did, but you know. I thought I saw that look of death, you know what I mean? The longing for the great beyond. Not this time. So I also realized that I dropped this stuff in like literally the worst place I could have dropped this stuff. Like the one place that I need to step consistently. It's kind of funny. Don't do that. Now, of course, I can't do that because I need to drop more things. Wait, did this guy call me my old fruit? What a fucking freak. What do you mean by that? It is Pride Month, I guess. My uncharged crystal felling axe with no forester's rations. I mean, I could have brought my dragon axe. I guess that would have been like less cringe to look at, but I don't know. Do you think they made the deadfall traps one at a time because they're so far away from each other? Or do you think they made them so far away from each other because it's one at a time anyway? Oh, right. Don't shop stuff there. Oh, I got it. Nice. Goodbye forever, trap. Wow, that's grossly irresponsible. All right, so we definitely keep these logs. We're slowly learning how to do Hunter, which is kind of like the intention behind Hunter Rumors, I think, as well. All right. A saber-toothed kebbit. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right. So next we should do Tico. A sunlight moth. Okay, so no. AJP or Nepotzli? Is Nepotzli Moon's Apparel? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. They're in the middle? That can't be true, right? There's nothing there. There's like literally nothing there. Am I stupid? Okay, we're gonna try to go there, and maybe the map will be less silly when we are there ourselves. But like, you literally can't go where that is. I don't think there's nothing there. There's like no place to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Camtorum's the name of the town, right? Oh my God! Why does everything here everything has a different name? Ralos's Rise is like the mountain. Camtorum is this town. Nepotzli is the dungeon inside the town that has the Moons of Peril. Jesus. It's all Moons of Peril to me. This is just like the residential part of Moons of Peril. You know what I mean? The residential / commercial part of Moons of Peril. This is the combat part of Moons of Peril. It's all the same to me. I don't know. All right. Now that we're here. Yeah, no, not super clear. What the fuck? I can't go there. I don't think. All right, let's just start by going somewhere. These are sunlight moss. Okay, it's just like slightly out of sync of where it's supposed to be, I think. It's like I'll probably find them. That's a sunlight moth. Oh, I did it. We're done. Cool. That wasn't so bad. It was like a little deceptive at the start, but it was actually not that bad. It's fine. Okay. Turning off at the back task was the best thing I ever did. Sunlight antelope. Okay, good. That's another one. Zeus, is there a ton of sunlight moss right outside of the Hunter Guild? Did I just like walk past them and I just didn't see them? They had like a blue highlight. They were like really small, to be fair, I guess, but oh, whatever. Maybe we'll see them again. So we did that. Sunlight Antelope. That's fine. Next, service. A barb-tailed kebbit. Okay. AKS. It's another deadfall. Okay. I mean, so far, I don't mind. We're learning. It's not like boring. I just don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting enough. It has my attention. Can I chop down that tree? Just the smaller ones? Okay. See, these two are definitely close enough that you could be a responsible hunter and have both of these deadfalls active. Oh, yeah. I remember this item. I shouldn't be standing here if I'm going to drop this stuff. It's kind of sad that you'd rather just like drop this shit on the ground than actually collect it, right? Like there's just literally no value to it. I think even like an iron would drop this shit on the ground, to be honest. I think. Maybe some of this stuff is actually useful. I'm sure that like various enemies here or hunter targets are actually of value. But like, you get what I'm saying, where a lot of this stuff is just going to be like, nah, we're good. It's not worth the bank slot. I kind of like the other area better because the trees were more clustered. It was more clear what I was supposed to do in between setting up this trap, you know? It's like, obviously, I'm going to cut down all of these trees. But here, it's like two different groups of trees, you know what I mean? It just feels less straightforward. Feels less orchestrated, designed. Too natural, you know? I like my hunting real unnatural. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my living room, set up, you know, the AK, whatever. Shoot through my living room window, closed, at a deer in my lawn. You know what I mean? That's how I like my hunting. Oh, we did it. We're done. You know what that means? We're leaving that log right where we found it. Or right where we set it, I guess. We didn't find it there. Okay. So we did 2 of them, right? We're kind of doing them left to right, but like with the biggest options first. I think we're doing it in a way that makes sense to do it. Yes, one more, please, service. I'm sorry. Oh, Black Warlock. Okay. It's kind of butterfly then? In and around the farming guild. Okay. How close are the ones here? Oh, it doesn't show them yet. But if I leave this place, Maybe it just has trouble identifying the butterflies for me on the map. In and around Hunter's Guild. This is the Hunter's Guild. This is in the Hunter's Guild. It says CIR. I actually don't know where that is. I'm sorry. Does it say Farming Guild? Yeah, but like, if you imagine, right, that it said Hunter's Guild, that would be like super duper convenient, right? You know, I don't have my farming. Oh, I have a trimmed farming cape. Okay. I was like, I don't have my farming cape because it's in the Hunter's Guild. Or in the Farming Guild right now. It's over there. That guy's holding it for me right now. All right. So in and around. Okay. Oh yeah, they sure are. I think I've only ever clicked these guys on accident. In fact, I might not even have clicked these guys specifically. Yeah, that guy's problem. Okay. And then there's another one. Yeah? Are you like... Can they like fly inside from outside? That's crazy. They have too much power. It's like really hard to tell where they are because this is like a 2D game that looks 3D, you know what I'm saying? Should I like go out here and get these two? I guess so, huh? Seems like those are the guys. No, I don't want the fucking coconuts. Get out of here. If I was a real one, I use my cape to teleport here on my way out. Remember that time I saw this and definitely read Farming Guild for no reason? Oh, you guys couldn't even see it. That's so funny. Sue just knew it was the Farming Guild. See, the seed of doubt was planted in my mind when the butterflies were wrong for that other task. And by virtue of that, I just assumed that all of them were going to be bad. But no, it was me that was the fool this time. Do these guys do something for me? Like stats-wise? No. I know there's the Moonlight Moss or whatever. They give like prayer, right? And I think there's one for like run energy and one for health. I think the winter guys are health. Maybe the sunlight guys are run energy. I'm not sure though. Strength. Oh, this is strength? Oh. Oh, is that why it's saying I have strength of 112? That makes sense. Huh. You know, it would really help if I had my eyes open a little bit. You know, just a little oblivious. Just a little oblivious. Sue says you use them a bunch for early iron. That makes sense, I guess. Seems like kind of a long way to go. It's a good strength buff, though. This is like as good as super combat or super strength potion, right? If not better. Ran out of run energy. Oh no. Does this one happen to give run energy? Snowy Night, do you happen to give run energy? No. I don't know what that gave me. Maybe prayer? What about the Sapphire Glacials? Defense? Okay. And the Ruby Harvest? Attack? Okay. Okay, so that one heals you. Okay. It's the snowy area is so cold that it hurts. So I feel like I remember it being helpful. Ah, it gives you health, and I was doing teasing in the Fremnik. Right? I was doing teasing here. So sometimes I would misclick and hit that guy and he would heal me. And I was like, oh, actually, that was kind of nice because teasing hurts. You know? I remember. I wish there was run energy here though, but I remember. I don't want the tree. I want this guy. Yo, that guy is fucking playing me for a fool right now. I don't like that guy as much. I'm gonna do these two instead. I kind of like the butterfly tasks. Very chill. They didn't make the hitbox too small, you know? Do you think it's faster to just stay at the same one? It's probably faster just to be here. Yeah. If I had run energy, it might be faster, but being that I'm out of run energy, I think this is the thing. Oh god, I missed. And I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed. Damn, we're gonna be here for another 100 butterflies? At least there's a mercy rule in play, right? We're not gonna be here forever. They say at most 100 more. It could be less. Or maybe this is the rate. Maybe there is no mercy rule. Maybe it's just like, nah, man. You'll just be over rate at that point. That's more like RuneScape, to be honest. No, after I get this set up, you know, it'll be set up. So if I decided to do the tick manipulation for Chinchampas, I can do that. Or if I get super duper frustrated because I'm PK'd super hard, then I can do this instead. That's something. Options are good. Setting this up isn't like amazing, but you know, whatever. It's chill. And the main thing is that I don't want to do Slayer right now. I would be doing Slayer if I had the choice. But, you know, you can't really do Slayer without leveling hit points. I mean, you can. But we're not doing canon-only tasks. That sucks. Or the level 3 method. funny to me that Slayer and Hunter are different skills, because from like a casual observer, oh, there it is. I feel like you could very easily. I should have kept the meat to charge my whistle. Fuck. I was like, wait a second, I'm gonna run out of charges. I guess I'll have to buy some meat for that. And I was like, wait a second, I had meat before. That's all right. The next time we do a task that gives us meat, we'll keep it for, what is this? Great Chinchampa? Service, Great Chinchampa. Got him. All right, so we did Sunlight Antelope, Saber-Tooth Kebbit, Great Chinchampa. Now we need Ornis to be either Saber-Tooth Cat or Red Chinchampa. All right, Ornis, what have you got for us? An orange salamander. I think that's one of the ones that we're going to be doing. Yeah, okay. So I need a thing for that. And you guys are the Necropolis or the Oozer hunting area. I think the Necropolis has got to be better. AKP? Okay, we'll do that. Hey, Booze. Booze says Saber-Tooth Cat. Yeah. Actually, it's Cat, but yeah. This one. Booze just to see myself out. No, it's fine. I thought the same thing, actually, to be honest. Did you know, you're definitely the type of person that would know that there's two types of anime fangs. There's the fangs on your face and the fangs that are not on your face. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? It's technically safe for work, but it's kind of like broaching. Oh, Booze doesn't know? Yeah. I'll show you. You're the type of person I would expect to have this kind of cultured knowledge. You know the Moe Fang? Yeah. There's another part that is also called fangs. Hold on. It's like, you'll understand why. And once you see it, you kind of can't unsee it. I don't think I'm gonna post it for everyone though. Let's see. Who says it's fine? You can DM it. This is a reference to it, actually. Hold on. That's somehow even funnier to me. Where are you? Are you offline right now? Are you not at my server? What's your name? Booze? Booze says, huh? Oh, there it is. It's just Booze. I was looking for the orange picture. I got you. I forgot. You have a new one that Suck made. I remember what your name looked like. So that's a reference to it. But that is not it. That's like a wink and a nod. You know what I'm saying? That's close. Yeah. This is it. You can see. It's a little hard to tell because she's wearing a fucking bodysuit. 02. Yeah. Here you go. Those are fangs. Boost says, oh, yeah, see? All right, we do this. Do this. Do I need rope? I need rope, don't I? I need a net and a rope. Is any of this a net? No. Son of a bitch. I feel like I've been fucking lied to. Alright, it's fine. Who says, who came up with calling those fangs? They look like fangs! It's not like the best picture of it, but they look like fangs. Butt fangs, perhaps, but fangs. To give you an idea of what it is, if you don't already know. Net. Rope? Damn, I don't have shit. Really? Net. Rope. Okay, great. Well, I still have rock teleports, don't I? Shit. Small fishing net? Seems right. Boo says, I'm gonna tell Tris what you're sending around on the internet. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't care that much. Whatever, man. It's not like it's the most degenerate thing I've done even today. Also, it's kind of a self-report. I think 6 is right? Orange salamander. 5. So 6 is kind of a good number. Okay, we'll do 6. Then we go here. Oh wait, there's only 5 spawns anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. So there's also a water skin right over next to the tents if you need one. Oh fuck, I should have brought my... Should I get my... I'll just die. I'll just die. I have a desert amulet, and I'm like, I really should have brought it. But fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just die. Right over next to the tents. Eh, fuck it, we'll just die. It's fine. If we deserve to live, we'll live. Now, salamanders. Now, this is a hunting method that I've done before. Not orange salamanders, but red and black. That's how I leveled up Hunter for a little while. Just doing this. But it was in the wilderness and or next to that fucking volcano. ZMI, I think, right? This one is familiar to me. Ah! Just like I remember, it's a little hard to keep all of the traps active. Which is a good problem to have, I think. Oh my god. There's so many fucking salamanders. So I kind of planned on like slowly accruing more and more of what I needed to like do these rumors or whatever. Oh, well, to be fair, this rumor is one of the things that I'm going to be doing, right? So like I probably will need this stuff later, but I might not need it while I'm hunting, while I'm setting up my blocks. You know what I'm saying? So there's a world where this is fine, even though it's like gonna take a little longer than I would really want it to take, because this is one of the things that's like supposed to be a good rate, right? I guess. Or at least it's one of the better options for Akko. Akko sounds like I'm talking about like a character from a Gretzko or something. I don't know how to say his name if it's not Akko though. I think that these ones are closer than that one is. Somehow this one's like really far away. And I really can't explain. It looks like it's not that far, but it kind of is though. Boy, it says, yo, I'm at 5 mil. Yo, congratulations, man. Don't spend it all in one place. Like, actually don't. I don't think that there's something worth buying with your exactly 5 mil. You can get stuff with 5 mil, but I would get like a whip. Fucking rune, I guess. I don't know what's I don't know what I would get my happy ass to fucking barbarian assault and do that until I get a fighter torso is what I would fucking do. Yeah, sure. I can do a flip for you. Are you ready? Here we go. We're doing a flip. Oh my god, look at him go. I'm doing a flip. I'm crazy. There you go. I hope you weren't saving up all this time for that. And if you were, I hope it lived up to your expectations of doing a flip. I hope you're satisfied. I certainly did. Boy, he says it was worth it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad. There's a couple ways that I can do it. I can do it a little more manually too, for a down-to-earth feel. But I like that it shows off my full body, which you don't normally see. You usually only see me from like tits up or whatever. Sometimes, or not sometimes, I used to be like further away and like narrower. Which I might go back to. I don't know. Maybe I should just like have different versions of myself that I can like do. I mean, it's all the same me, but like different, like I got different things, right? So I got like this one. I've got, if I wanted to be like in the center, you know what I'm saying? It's actually a little off center now that I look at it a little bit, but not like terribly, but you know what I mean? Like I can move around a little bit, but I typically don't because I don't know. I feel like I don't have anything to say that important. You know what I'm saying? And also, I shouldn't really be looking over there. I should be looking at you. Hey, what's up? Oh wait, we did the thing. We're done. I just leave these, right? I mean, I guess I should at least gather the ones that I have, right? Because that is like hunter experience, right? So like, I do want to get hunter experience. No. This is trying to type during a PT Warden is a bad idea. Yeah, why didn't you just wait, bro? Goose has got the clear but was sketchy. Dude, just fucking relax, dude. I'm not going anywhere. Got like 2 whole fucking hours left in the stream. It's fine. You think I can feed my Quetzal salamanders? Boost is only 2 hours. We're gonna stream tomorrow too. It's fine. All right. So who are we doing? Ornis. could be Aiko, I guess. Maybe his name's Aiko. All right, so Ornis. I'm sorry, what the fuck? An ember-tailed jerboa. West of the Hunter Guild. It's a box trap situation. Okay. Goose says, good thing I typed when I did. I almost missed my window. Goose says, that sounds like a made-up word. A jerboa? Yeah. Maybe it's like a boa. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. West of the Hunter's Guild. So like over there. Oh yeah. They sure are there. All right, so box traps. What, is there like a cooldown? Oh. The game's like, why do you want it? Like, bitch, stop asking me fucking questions, bitch. I'll do this as many times as it takes. I don't fucking care. This is easier than banking every time. Fuck. I want that one. Is it easier though? Is it though? Maybe it isn't actually. Oh wait, I didn't actually set the trap. Oh wait, that worked, I think? Oh, but I set the other one on the ground. Oh, is that why I ended up one short that one side? Probably. Interesting. Weird. It's like I have to like move or something. Yeah, there's like extra ones on the ground. Something's happening, and I'm doing something that's like probably correct for like the tick manipulation, but it's like wrong in a way as well. Something's wrong about it as well. Both things are true. Not quite. Close. I think we'll get another one. Bruce says, believe it or not, straight to their HQ. We now have 54. Oh, I can only set 5? Why did I get another one? Shit. All right. Maybe this one will still help. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. Yeah, like it uses both of them out of my inventory somehow. Yeah, it sure does. I don't know if it's faster to like do it myself. Seems like it is. It takes the same amount of time. It literally leaves my inventory faster. Like, see that? But it doesn't set up that one, I guess. The one that left my inventory isn't the one that actually gets set up. Boo says, we now have 54 purples. Still no shadow jackets. Just about to get one of those porch pirate boxes that have a glitter bomb and fart spray in it. I doubt it. I think those also might be illegal to use. Not sure, but I think that they might be. Especially if it's not like your stuff. You know what I mean? Like you send it to someone else. Who says, nah, it's not illegal? I don't know about that one, dude. Because I think Mark Roper, the guy who like made that shit or whatever, kind of stopped doing it. Not only because it was like kind of getting a little old, but also because like the legality was starting to become a little dubious. Who says I won't be mailing it, just leaving it on the doorstep? At the very least, that's littering then. Right? Can't just leave shit that's yours, just places.
Hello.
Hey, Zaku. Boo says I'll be taking my literary charge in the name of vengeance. Might be worse than that, dude. Oh, we're done. Shit. Maybe if I like stepped and then placed it myself, maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I definitely teleport. Well, where does this go? Who says if cops can't be bothered to catch a porch pirate, they won't be bothered to catch me either? Might be true. Might
What's
fucking...
that about porch pirates?
So people have... So a porch pirate is someone who steals your package from your porch. And
Yeah, I know that.
one thing that people do in order to counter that is they will have a package that is not an actual like mailed package, but it's instead a glitter bomb with like maybe fart spray in it or something. Mark Roper, like, pretty famously. Am I like stupid?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
that's basically the whole thing. Who says, isn't this method supposed to use Marintil or something? Yeah, in order to tick manipulate it, yeah. But I was just doing the method normally. I was just trying to do it the right way instead of just like adding a bunch of extra inputs. I was just trying to do it efficiently but normally. All right, so there's the saber-tooth yacht. So we've done the saber-tooth kebbit. Oh wait, yeah. So saber-tooth kebbit, Grey Chinchampa, saber-tooth yacht, sunlight antelope. I think we're just missing red Chinchampa with wolf now.
Wait, so you're blocking Chinchampas?
Am I not 91 Hunter?
No.
That's so funny. Oh no.
So you're choosing Chinchampas for the block list. Interesting.
I'm
least
choosing
that's what I
Chinchampas for the... Yeah, that's... people have run the numbers, Saku. This is just the best way to do it. I don't know. I'm not... What you want to do... Orange salamanders, dark kebbits, red salamanders, dashing kebbits, moonlight moss, and teku salamanders. I'm not even like... I'm not willing to defend the consensus, you know what I mean? You got to talk to the wiki about it, brother.
Well, yeah, I did it when it was first being released, so I don't think the numbers were out on that yet.
I have absolutely no idea. This is just it says 235k an hour, and I'm just doing what the fuck they tell me, bro.
Well, if they say so.
Drop these. Okay, so I literally can't do this yet because I don't have 91 Hunter. Which
I
is
mean, technically, back then I had task glitching, so I didn't block my Razor Kiats. No, not Kiats, but the Razor Sabertooth Kebbets because I could substitute the Kebbet furs from the falconry.
Removed my Quetzal whistle like a fool. Okay, we're mostly there. I think we'll just go back to doing Black Champas for the last 2 levels that we need. We'll just figure the rest out later.
You stopped Slayer because you are about to level hit points, I see.
Mm-hmm. You are so correct, sir. Maximum correct.
Very close to.
Not very close. It's like the right amount is what I would say.
Just under 0.1% at least.
Yeah. 264, I think, is the number, which isn't like terribly close. Technically, it was like 270 something, but I accidentally got a little bit extra experience. I kicked a Chinchampa, I think. And I was like, whoops. But yeah.
So a trick to not be able to attack is to wield a bow with no arrows.
Well, I set left click to walk here, but that works too, I guess.
Yeah, that would work for everything.
Okay. Oh, I lost my Guam and my tar. God damn it. That fucking PKer took my Guam and my tar. It's alright.
Damn.
I died with like maybe 50k in Black Chinchampas as I was just like scouting out like how to do the method and stuff. And yeah, he took my fucking mortar and pestle, my fucking 50 tar or whatever I had. It was so
That
sad.
fucker.
I'm sorry?
That fucker.
Yeah, what an asshole. It's okay. We'll get back at him by doing exactly the same thing and just hoping that we don't get murdered, I guess. All right. And box traps. So we just established we have 5, right? I think we get one more soon. We just don't have it yet. No, we have 5. Okay. So yeah, 6 is fine. Boost says, forgot to mention I'm now 36 KC away from 1,000 completions cape. Goal is within sight. Is that the last cape? Or are there more capes after that? Boost says, I've been getting some big drops lately too. Yeah, but like, not the... That's the Quetzal pet.
Oh,
This is my Quetzal pet.
this is your Quetzal pet. How many rumors is that? real quick.
I don't know. I fully don't know. I was like, did I just talk to that fucking pet?
Uh.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? How do you? This one.
Well, another training method down the drain.
Other Hunter Guild. That would be a total of 18.
Bruh.
Remember when I said we were gonna set it up so that we could do Hunter Rumors instead? Actually, I lied. Bro, I was about to go into the wilderness with him and everything. I was gonna be trying to capture Black Chachapa's like, why the fuck is this bird here? Oh god, dude. That's crazy, bro. All right, well, I guess we'll take him home real quick. Put him somewhere safe. Do we need anything else? 6 box traps, this, mortar and pestle. Or pestle and mortar if you play RuneScape. I play the Elder Scrolls games, so it's a mortar and pestle to me. Actually, that's not even in Skyrim, right? That's just in Oblivion and Morrowind. I don't know what the other 2 games, Arena and Daggerfall, are like, because I play good video games. Nah, those games are probably fine. I just don't know them that well. Boost says there are 2 more capes after the 1K cape. Oh, okay. Actually, we should like talk to him and stuff, right? Can I bother you for a moment? Oh yeah? Do you ever think you'd have one of my larger friends to be your companion? I can't carry you like they can. I'm actually glad to have you with me. You may even grow up to be a giant one day. Maybe then you could carry me everywhere. Except towards volcanoes. We birds aren't so good in those conditions. Great. All right, well, enjoy your home. Who says, I got an oath plate body. That seems like a weird way for them to refer to that thing. And a fang today. Total profit of 150 mil. Yeah, I heard that stuff is getting more valuable at TOA right now. Like Lightbringer is 5 mil even, up from like 2.
Man, everyone's really panic selling.
Boost says, yeah, it's crazy. Well, good for you, man. Now's the time, huh? Everything's coming up booze. Thanks for the clip, Saku. This is them talking about reducing rates is driving up prices. Yeah. Do you know how to do this, Saku? You're not like a Chinchompa guy though, right?
No. I just place boxes on the ground.
Yeah.
And also there seems to be too much people here at the moment.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna go somewhere else.
You can place 6 boxes in the wilderness? That's crazy.
I got a 6th one because I thought it would be helpful.
If they have 6 boxes.
They do have 6 boxes. I suppose that means that you can place 6 boxes in the wilderness. I do declare. Okay. This one's probably slightly better. So we'll go here. Boost is, I just place them in an X pattern and tell you out if I acquire over 25. Damn, 25? You ain't trying to give them shit. Boost is fuck them PKers, man. Yeah, look, I respect that. I respect that. I think that's gonna fuck with your rate though. It's the problem for me. Oh, okay. So I think that part is what I'm trying to like reduce. Yeah, that's right. You see that? That was correct. So if I just do bam. That one didn't seem to work.
I discovered the Mages Guild today in Oblivion.
Yeah?
Or at least one of the locations.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. One of the things that's like really cool about fuck. One of the things that's really cool about Oblivion and Morrowind is that there's different locations for the guilds. Whereas Skyrim just has like the companions, they're in Whiterun, and the Mages Guild, they're in Winterhold, and the Thieves Guild, they're in Riften. There's 2 Dark Brotherhood locations, but they're never active together. Boostus, can you move spots so I can see how you're doing that? No, but I can show you this. See? That's the right way to do it. That's what I was trying to do and failing to do, probably. But do you see? This is like the optimal way of doing it. There's a way to do it that's like 3 tick. This is a 1 tick way of doing it. So the first one that they're doing is the most important one. I'm gonna make this a little smaller so you can see what I'm doing and also that at the same time. As you can see, this is not what I'm actually doing at all, but that's the dream, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Well, I can't do it now because I fucked up. I have Guam tar now. I also lost a box trap because I'm just that bad, I guess. Is there a Chinchompa, Casey?
I don't think so.
Okay, thank God. Because if I got the Chinchompa pet, I'm gonna have to switch to herbivore. I'm gonna be real upset. What do you think the magic number is, Saku? When should we leave? 100k?
100k. You can't really stack too much here. I don't think it raises as much as the Rogue's Castle.
Oh, friend. Trans lover. Welcome, Pride Month. Who says, you know what would be fun? If you had an option to set Chinchompas to detonate if you die, but only in this part of the wilderness. That way it's like a super retribution bomb. That'd be pretty funny, but I think the idea behind PK here is that you're supposed to lose your shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you'll still lose your shit, you know? It's just the peak here doesn't get anything.
Sure,
Well,
sure.
he gets, like maybe 500 PSI blast in histories, but, you know.
Who says, well, yeah, you still lose all those black chins. Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, they're supposed to gain things. You're right. I said you lose. I meant they gain. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, as I said, they gain a 500 PSI blast.
Who says they used to just run away when you died? I want them to detonate. Yeah.
Man, if chins detonated on death, I would bring 50 chins every trip in the wilderness.
It's worth it every time. You're going back and restocking your chins just to bring them with you to the wilderness. All right. That's west. We want to go south.
No, so like Booze, I would take the great chins I already have and bring them to the wilderness. Just so it blasts on them.
Wait, we need more swamp tar. Let's bring a couple. Not that many. Wait, is this gnome party? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Maybe the song in the tree is different. I was worried about that song playing. I was gonna say tramp for some reason. No, tar. I'm looking for tar. I guess I should bring a few. Because there's no point in bringing extra Guam leaves if I run out of tar as well, right? I think it's 15 each, something like that. Boosters, I think the only way it would be viable is if it were black chins and they were caught and there would be an interactable item to set a death fuse. Interactable environmental thing? I don't know what word to use. I don't really know what you're going for there either. I kind of get the idea of what you're trying to accomplish. I don't know what you're reaching for in that moment. Box trap. There's no way they're actually that expensive, right? Holy, yo, what is the box trap market doing right now? They're supposed to be worth 50. They're selling for 194 right now. How much are they from vendors? Price bought at, price sold at is 38. $150 gold times 25. It's just not worth it. If I was more poor, 4K in inventory would sound like something, but right now it sounds like nothing. Right now it sounds like I'm gonna go buy these from the fucking vendor, which is what it sounds like. Oh, and I can get my thing recharged at the same time. Nice. But yeah, you're out of your fucking mind if I'm spending that much money on a box trap. Stop it. It's the principle of the thing at this point. Oh, is that the guy? No, yeah, it is. You. Do you have hunter stuff? You do not. Do you have hunter stuff? This also looks like a fur trader. No, they have hunter stuff. Yeah. Give me them. Bank. This, I guess? Now get one extra one. Okay. Then we try again. All right, we'll reset the rate too, so we can actually see what we're doing on just the Chinchompas now. I think you're supposed to do it like two, one here and one there. I don't know if that's correct. Doesn't seem right to me. Seems like I'm just doing this, but with 2 extra clicks. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's asking me because I have too many herbs now. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. I see. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess I can just like hold space though, right? Be fine. Hmm. Hmm. Hold space now. I think that was correct. So yeah, if I just like keep holding space, I think it's fine. Can I do it that way too? I don't know if that was any faster. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not that big a deal. Oh, hey, a clue doer. If you see somebody who's completely naked in the wilderness, do you think, like as a PKer, right? Do you think they would think easy target, or do you think they are definitely not risking anything? You know what I'm saying?
Well, PKers are dumb, so they're always thinking, oh, he must have a cash stack on him.
I mean, there's a chance. So you're saying I might as well buy a Din's Bulwark?
Yeah, and quite honestly, it's true, like, 0.1% of the time, so they do kill anyone that's naked just because of them. They've seen a clip on a famous YouTuber PKing a random naked that had 50 mil on them, and they're like, ah, well, let's kill everyone.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
It's like scammers, you know. If they couldn't get money from it, they wouldn't do it.
Should I be looking at my teacher here? Okay, so they click on the thing and then that did absolutely fucking nothing. That made that made Guam. Great. Hold on. Yeah, no. I don't understand. You're stupid. I'm gonna stop showing this because it makes it look like I'm gonna learn what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing when clearly there's just no chance. Yeah, I think this song is different than Gnome Party. So I think we're chilling right now. Wait, how come the Chompy doesn't talk? It was just like chirp, chirp, chirp. What the fuck's up with that? Quetzal can talk. Quetzal's just a smarter bird. So Saku, I definitely leave the traps, right? Like if I'm gonna reset, I definitely leave the traps behind. Fuck them.
If you come back fast enough, yes.
Yeah, I just missed 2 of them. So I'm like, does that mean that I try to take the traps with me? But like, surely I don't stay there just to take the traps with me. The traps are worth like 40 gold. You know what I mean? Just like go get more.
Yeah, but if you come back quickly, then the traps have caught something.
Yeah. Well, they also despawn if I don't come back quickly enough. But I'm saying, like, imagine that they all respawn every time. Like, I just get more traps in that case, right? I just, like, bring traps with me.
I guess so.
Because like, there's no way that you take the traps off the ground to leave. Like, it's negative time save, and it basically costs you money. You're just risking your life for longer for no reason. I definitely should have dropped off those Ninjampos. Whoops. I only have 2 of them, but still. I don't have any gear as well right now. I could be like bringing defensive gear. Wait, I think I just did the tick manipulation on accident. That's fucking strange.
3,000 a throw, huh? Or black chins.
Just about, yeah. What are dragon arrows? Besides 80% refunded.
It is 1.5k per arrow lost. So about 300 per shot?
Yeah, if you're saying you're considering the 80% reduction. Yeah, sure. Oh, dragon javelins would be the most expensive one, right? So I guess that would be what you would try to compare it to. I don't actually know if they're more expensive than dragon arrows then, though. They sound similar. Can you make dragon javelins in this game?
And it's the only way to get dragon javelins is to make them.
What do you make them from?
Dragon javelin heads.
Oh,
And javelin shafts.
I see.
Which many things drop the javelin heads, actually. As long as you beat Monkey Madness 2, most dragons will drop it.
Weird. Dragons only drop it after you beat Monkey Madness 2, huh? Okay.
But besides that, the Desert Treasure bosses love to drop it.
I guess that means that they're not worth anything.
They're worth 900 each. Well, the heads at least.
So yeah, no.
Javelins themselves are 800.
Wait, so you lose money making them?
Well, of course, because it trains fletching.
I mean, you make money making adamant bolts or diamond bolts or whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Those guys.
That is because enchanting bolts is another training method for
Oh,
magic.
I see. Fair enough.
You can actually one-tick enchant bolts.
I mean, you can.
No, it's actually pretty easy to do.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You hold space and then you click every tick on your bolt enchanting spell.
Hmm. Okay. If I never get PK'd, does that mean that I banked too frequently?
It means they didn't find you when you were hunting.
Well, so like if you get PK'd a lot, right? That means that you're not banking enough. So like in the equilibrium of getting PK'd and not getting PK'd, if you never get PK'd, I could see that being you're banking too frequently. Because you want to bank such that you're barely not getting PK'd, right? You want to bank before they show up every time. Just before they show up, ideally.
Yeah, but when they find you, they don't necessarily know how long you've been there.
Yeah.
Like, you could have been there for 3 minutes,
Mhm.
or you could have been there for an hour. They can't really make the difference.
Oh, fuck. I lost one of my traps. I guess we'll go with 100k for now, since you guys are more worried about this than like Rogue's Castle, for example. Every 25 Chinchompa seems like too frequently to me, though. But I've also only ever had one guy show up. He did show up at 50k though, to be fair. But like I was also like just figuring stuff out. Like I wasn't really like grinding it out at the time or anything. Do you think Herbivore is better than non-tick manipulation Black Chinchompas?
It depends on how you define better.
Like faster, better rate.
No.
Okay.
I haven't really investigated by it. Isn't tick manipulation box traps the best?
Yes, definitely. Well, best for hunters by itself, yes. Technically, if the best source of hunter experience, I think, is no manipulation drift net fishing, because you get hunter experience and fishing experience that are cumulatively better than training hunter best or training fishing best, if that makes sense. So as long as you're leveling both of the skills at the same time, that's technically the best way to level both of those skills at the same time. Or the best way to level either of them is to level them both at the same time. Yeah, that's it. Obviously, I don't benefit from fishing anymore, though, so it's half a method now to me. And it also loses you money. It's the other thing. You pay money on it. Where do you think these people are likely to come from?
I wouldn't be able to know.
Hmm.
I guess I could check the closest teleports.
Oh, so I know that, I mean, I know what the closest teleport is that I'm using, and other than the Hunter Cape, it's got to be that, right? Is the
Yeah, Hunter
oh,
Cape is directly on top of you.
Yeah. But like, you know, if they're maxed, they got me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna just have to react to them being here. It is what it is. I'm mostly worried about the guys coming up. Though, I gotta say, using your Hunter Cape to PK has gotta be like the best way to do this shit. It is funny though, because you'd think that the people that are like using their Hunter Cape to PK here probably got their Hunter Cape from here. You know what I mean? So it's like the opposite of paying it forward in a way.
Use the Hunter Cape to destroy the Hunter Cape getters.
Mm-hmm. They're like, well, listen, I had to go through this when I was leveling up. It's only fair that they have to go through it too. Like those guys that hate student loan debt forgiveness. They're like, nah, man, I paid my student loans. Fuck you. I did pay my student loans. I also would like for education to be like pretty close to free. Like free would be cool, I think, but I don't know. Maybe I just like people being educated.
Honestly, I could see people logging in directly on you rather than coming from above or below.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Because they could be just
world hopping.
hopping worlds,
yeah,
looking for people.
makes sense to me, yeah.
But if they're going on a fresh run, they would come from above. There's 2 teleportation potential there.
If I were hunting someone here, I would probably come from the south, right? Because that's the direction that I would have to run in order to get away from them. Unless I go to the obelisk. It's the only way out of here is south, right?
True. But what if they see you coming and they start running north?
I feel like that's kind of better for the PKer, because it's not like I'm going to get away from them as long as I'm... I mean,
Also,
I don't know.
if I remember correctly, there is multi-combat zone pretty close to you. So one thing they can do, one thing you they could do to you if you were a PKer
Mm-hmm.
is run to the multi-zone and bait you into thinking they have a team.
Mm.
And that, at this point, it is a risk for you because you don't know if they truly have a team or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they could be baiting PKers to get their loot. There's lots of mental games close to multi-zone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a mistake. Sometimes one of these black chinchompas like sets off every one of my fucking traps. he'll like, and sometimes they won't even get trapped too. They'll just set off every trap and then just fucking peace out like fucking asshole. Speaking of, it's kind of weird that the traps in this game often don't have bait. You'd expect them to all be baited, I think. Except for maybe the not the deadfall trap, the bird snare. That one I could see working even without bait. Bird's just like, yeah, I'll just land here for a second. Oh, God. I guess the Chinchompa one could work too. They just like being in enclosed environments or whatever. They're like, ooh, look, a cave or tunnel. God, if only I had my hunter cape, I could teleport back to the Black Chinchompa so much easier. 5 times a day? Something like that. Is it only limited to a number of times a day because you could use it for PKing? Is that the reason why it's limited to a number of times a day? Kind of makes sense to me, honestly. Oh, I was supposed to reset those traps. I'm a fool, no! Sorry, I saw a guy with a salad blade, and I'm like, ain't no way he's about to skull up on me. Dude's like, I know you ain't gonna smite me. I'll risk 150 mil on this for 40,000 gold for less than one Vorkath. To be fair, I die faster than Vorkath does. Probably. When do you think the last time you killed Vorkath was?
It was pretty recently, actually.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing the boss loop for it.
I had a boss task for it.
Mhm. Crazy that that chat is collectively your Slayer Master. I think I only really remember when you get stuff. Like everything that you do for a task is like whatever until you get something, and then it's like, oh yo. I mean that's like tasks in general though. That's like anytime you're doing anything in this game, it's like, did you get something? Oh, well then it's kind of a waste. It's not like a waste, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, oh well, who cares? God, you like misclick on these things and it just locks you into the animation. I mean, to be fair, I should just not click it when it says dismantle, because that's not what I want to do ever. Actually, can I just change this? Yeah. That way, instead of dismantling them, it's walk here. That's better. If I ever wanted to dismantle them, I can right click them, because I'm never going to do that. I wonder if it's worth setting up an obelisk in my house just for this. Are those things expensive? Where are the chinchompas, bro? Do you think it would be better to be closer to the obelisk if I'm right next to a tree? Like if there's a tree between me and the obelisk so they can't hit me instantly with a teleblock? They have to like path around the tree. But I can see the obelisk. That might make sense, right? Because I think there's a spawn there, and that might be close enough to the obelisk to literally just see who's coming. And there's trees right there, so definitely have to break, or they'd have to gain line of sight. Kind of want to try that. Kind of want to try there. It's also kind of got like an L shape. Not really, actually. It sort of does. Damn, I was really about to dismantle that. So you can sort of come here. If I just start here, though. Don't think that's a PKer. Probably a clue doer. Probably not going to die to a noxious halberd, right? I mean, like, if he tried to kill me with it, yes, I would die to it. But I mean, like, he's probably not going to try to kill me. He's got a noxious halberd.
I don't know. That has become a pretty popular PKing weapon.
Really? Huh. So yeah, if I'm like here, I can see if they're coming from that way. And I think I should be able to like be relatively safe from them instantly teleblocking me, at least. I mean, I gotta still go this way in order to like not get teleblocked or whatever, but like maybe I should be that way. Or like these, because there's two trees there. Two trees is probably better than one tree. It's a little further from the spawn, but it's okay. Actually kind of don't like this spot because I think they would have just like straight line of sight on me here. So these two spots are better. These two spots are fine. But I don't know if I would rather go this way. I think I would rather go this way. And just like have the tree on that side as well. Because this tree's like bigger as well. I think this is where I want to be, right here. Maybe over there. Maybe over there is better too. But if I'm here, I think it's here. Mark the tree. This is my tree. This is my friend. I would trust this tree with my life. So when you fail to trap, it costs just as much time as when you actually catch them. That's interesting. Because if it just times out, it's not that bad to reset. I don't really need to look at my inventory. You can't even see my inventory. I just have it open for no reason. I just have a dead zone in this corner. I mean, same dead zone for you, I guess. We can hide Spot. Spot's been here for long enough. I think we have like 80 Spot pictures now. Maybe 81 even. That's a lot of pictures of one dog. That might be enough pictures to train an AI to identify Spot. Maybe not. I think they want like a lot of data for that kind of shit. Do captchas still work? Because I've had to do captchas pretty recently. The most recent captcha that I remember doing was like had like a weird CRT filter on it or something, which to me says that like regular captchas probably don't work anymore. No shit. I'm already an Android. I guess I just proved to you that captchas don't work. Fuck. Like, well, yeah, I could solve them just fine. I don't know. I say just fine. I kind of do struggle with them a little bit sometimes. It's like, choose all the pictures with a bus, and I'm like, well, that has part of a bus. It's like, well, in the distance there, I think that's the top of a bus. I think. Do you guys overthink captchas? I'm definitely guilty of overthinking just about everything in my life, but particularly captchas. I think that you're supposed to do captchas like literally with your first impression and don't think about it any more than that. Like, does it obviously have this? If the answer is no, then it's no. Don't like look at it too closely. You'll confuse yourself. It's like, well, there isn't a bus in this picture, but there is a mirror that's pointed at a bus. There's a mirror in the picture, not a bus. Oh. There's a guy doing a clue. He's probably fine. A clue doer would never kill me, right? They would kill the thing that they're doing the clue for, and then they would like get their gear and then come and kill me, right? They're not gonna kill me with the stuff that they had for the clue, surely. They would at least have to make a return trip or something. There's just no way. Do you think PKers will hang out outside of the Enclave, Ferox Enclave, and just wait for somebody to come through? Is that
I don't think they would wait directly there because that's too obvious. But I've seen, basically one thing I've seen PKers do
Mm-hmm.
is they have one account in the Enclave to scout who might be going out, and they have an account that is out of rendering distance. Their PKing account is out of rendering distance to rush them.
Okay. That makes sense to me. How do you feel about like safety in numbers? So there's like those guys, those bots that are killing green dragons, right? Do you think that you're like more or less probably safe from PKers when you're surrounded by bots killing green dragons? I don't know if that's a singles area, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like surely they're way more likely to attack one of these bots than you.
I'm not sure about that one.
I feel like the bots would be a better target if anything, because you know that those bots are farming efficiently as hell. They definitely have something worth killing them for.
Yeah, they're farming efficiently with not so good loot most often.
Why are there fucking random events here, dude? Just so I can misclick on them?
Like, bots aren't going to risk 50 mil just to kill green dragons more efficiently.
It's true. Well, I mean, that's however they're programmed, right? I could see it being worth it for a bot to risk 50 mil, to be honest. It just depends on how frequently they get caught. It's one of those things where it's like, after you have like a bot farm for a while, you just have the data so you know what's worth risking. Like it just becomes like a cost savings measure, right? You're just like fully corpo. It's like there's no reason not to risk more and more if you never get caught. Especially if you've got like a bunch of different bots, you can just absorb the loss. It's kind of how insurance works. I think I like this spot. I think this is my spot. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere else until I find somewhere definitely better in a significant way. I'm also gonna untag these Chinchompas. I think that's silly to have them tagged still. I don't know for a fact that I have all of their spawns marked, but 4 of them is probably pretty close to correct. Like, there might be one more or something, but it's fine. Plus, I'm not even positioned for the spawn points. I'm positioned for protection for tree. I wonder, so if I have a tree here protecting me on this side, even a pair of trees, should I then not be worried about what's coming from this side, but I should be worried what's on the other side? Because I know there's nothing that's gonna be able to hit me here. I just feel like this is also the side that they're likely to come from. I mean, they're gonna come from this way. They come through the obelisk. So what I'm realizing now, Saku, is when the time comes for me to leave, I can just grab the Chinchompas that close the trap to get the extra like last few dollars, as well as take the traps with me. Can interrupt the movement, or it can interrupt the placing of the trap with the movement input. So it ends up being pretty good, I think. Still don't have the tick manipulation down. I'm only like interested in it as well, not like super committed to it. So yeah, right now I think the 75k number is actually pretty accurate. We have like 1 more hour. We'll try this same method consistently for 1 hour and see if we feel that it's... Whoa. I mean, are you gonna kill me for 2 Chinchompas? Is that what you're gonna do? He absolutely is going to kill me for 2 Chinchompas. All right, man. Enjoy my box traps. I wonder if he's just trying to get the damage that he needed on, because he was using that Saradomin spell. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, what is it called? Majorina 2 thing. You know what I mean? In the wilderness. Oh, but you don't need that for that, I don't think. Maybe you do. Maybe you do need to do a certain amount of damage. Yeah, you do need to do a certain amount of damage with them, but there's also something that's like you have to do damage to players in the wilderness for the wilderness diary as well. I don't know why I came to the bank. I didn't need to go that far. I should maybe change my spellbook back to ancients. I know I'm gonna need it. Well, I'm gonna need it sooner than I'm gonna need fucking lunar. Either ancient or standard. There's no way I'm gonna need either of the other two. There's no way that's a PKer. Myth cape and whip? Like, that's gotta be a guy doing a clue, right? Like, come on, man. You're gonna whip me to death? Don't whip me to death, bro. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Do you think that your ectoplasmator can be lost to PKers? It can, right? It's just like disintegrated forever.
Yeah, they just don't get it.
Yeah. Because I know your Ash Sanctifier, when I die with my Ash Sanctifier, it comes with me even if it's like my 4th or 5th item. You know what I'm saying? But like not in the wilderness or whatever. I've never died in the wilderness with it. So I was wondering if it was like different, like the Ash Sanctifier is. I think it makes sense for the ectoplasmator to be that way because the Revenant Caves is a great place for it to be used. So if it was an exception to like the things that you can lose in the wilderness, I wouldn't mind that, especially since it actually doesn't really matter as well. Like you could never ever lose your ectoplasmator specifically. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. It's just a thing that you can use in the wilderness and almost nowhere else. The wilderness, Barrows, and Muspa. And not even really Muspa, because you kind of need your space in Muspa. You can use it in Barrows, though. I think you like lose an entire KC. Well, you might lose a lot in Barrows too. I don't know. Barrows is easy enough that you might not actually lose all that much. Like max mage, like unless you're praying offensively, you really don't need that much. You're probably praying defensively, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's probably okay. You'll be fine. How much KC do you need to be there for? Max mage? Praying only defensively against Barrows? You're gonna be there for like fucking 200 KC with one inventory, you know what I mean? Like it'll be fine. Saku, I came back to the Black Chinchompa area. There was a guy here. Like, I freshly banked, came here, and he attacked me, bro. It's fucked up. You know I don't have anything. I just got back from the bank. You gonna steal my fucking box traps, bro? Like, seriously? Is this what we're doing? You're gonna PK me for my fucking box traps. Boy, do I have the spell for you. The Hunter's Kit, I'm pretty sure you make money every time you cast it. And you might make more money than my 6 box traps are worth, honestly. Though right now on the GE, they are kind of like booming. I don't know why. They're like 3 times as valuable as they're supposed to be. So far, this place seems pretty chill. I said that as soon as a PKer showed up. I think I'm good, but I definitely said that and a PKer showed up, and I'm like, fuck. So far, for the PKers that I've seen, it's been 75k, 50k, and nothing. Which to me means that maybe we're doing this at the right rate. It's pretty unlikely that they're going to show up if we keep doing it at 100k. We're pretty likely to get away, no problem. Though honestly, losing 100k would not hurt me that bad. I'd be fine with losing 100k. Is that another thing? Like when we were at the Thieves Den, I was trying to, or the Rogues Den, I was trying to leave at like 500k or something like that. I think when they started showing up more frequently, I started leaving at 300k because the idea was like, listen, I want to end up, every time I'm banking, I want to end up with the money that I feel like I would rather not lose rather than money that I feel like is kind of irrelevant, if that makes sense. I'm not going to say 100k is irrelevant, but you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's not going to like change very much by itself. Same with like 300k, but $500,000, that's something. 1/2 is not very much, but a few of those definitely makes a difference. Same with like a few 300ks, but a few 100ks, like kind of, but like not really. Like, I would stop at any point, basically. Pick up 100k. However, this amount of effort for 100k? I don't know. Whereas, like, the Rogues Castle. Sure. Especially on a good day. I think we had entire days at the Rogues Castle where there were like literally no PKers. Like an entire stream at Rogues Castle, start to end, and not a single PKer showed up. I'm not sure. But that's what my memory is. That's how positive my experience was there. That and also the times that we did have PKers show up and we like got away from them or killed them. Very, very rarely did we actually die to them. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Because you're like deep in there. This is like way less dangerous than that. Oh no. Use my black Chinchompas. Hey, Ricker. You got a few of my black Chinchompas. You got a few. I accidentally clicked the top my thing, which is why my aspect ratio changed. He got literally 2 of my black Chinchompas. I threw the rest at him. Awesome.
They get what they deserve. Nothing.
No, he did get like 15k, I think. Not even. He got 2 black Chinchompas. That's 6k. He got my mortar and pestle, my swamp tar, and some box traps. So yeah, he got like 8, maybe 9,000 gold for that.
Minus the ice sacks.
Yes. True. Fortunately, now I need to go buy more box traps. That's okay. We know how to do that now. He'll just go with 6 for now. Oh, you got my royal seed pod, the fucker. That's 1 gold. Do you think you can color your golem with the new, like, Oathplate ore or whatever? That'd be cool. Okay, so that time he came from like a weird direction. Which is kind of what you were saying, right? They're just going to change worlds. Taku, 77 bones, or 77 gold and bones appeared on the ground. That's got to be from the clue, right? Somebody did a clue. Nobody dropped 77 gold here. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. Well, dropped. They would have died. But who would... You can't kill someone without getting a key. That's crazy talk. It's the year 2025. You obviously have keys enabled. Except for you, Saku. You clearly do not have keys enabled. You are an iron. I guess irons would never have that kind of shit. Actually, do you, Saku, have the key thing enabled? If you kill someone in the wilderness, does it just drop on the floor? Because that's the alternative. But like, clearly, if you killed someone in the wilderness, you would rather them not be able to get their stuff back. Even if you can't have their stuff, you'd rather it be gone from the game. It feels slightly weird because the hitboxes are like off a little bit. but I don't think I mind it. It's just a little strange. I'm a little strange too, you know? So yeah, I feel better about this viewing angle because I can see the obelisk, but I can also see this area. My head's in the way, but in fact, I'm supposed to be like way over there. Because I imagine if you're changing worlds, you're either going to be here or going to be here. I mean, obviously you guys can't see that as well as I can, but I can see it fine. And the obelisk is over here. And if I did the opposite angle, I wouldn't be able to see this. Right? Like this would be in my blind spot, whereas this is in my blind spot. And I don't think anybody's going to be over here. Well, the place that I indicated with my mouse is clearly not in my blind spot, being that I could point at it, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know how important this back area is. That area is obviously worthless, so I don't know. I guess it's kind of same. Yeah, not the best so far, huh? 65K. It's kind of surprising to me that like the tick manipulation makes such a huge difference. I mean, definitely when they like come through and they like destroy half of my traps, I could see that making a huge difference. But like most of the time, half the traps are like open. Certainly always feel busy though. Also could be the placement, right? If I am just putting these in a really bad spot, then that would make a huge difference for the rate. I don't really know though, so I feel like this is fine. If I knew that this was a bad spot, I would do a different spot, I guess. It would be mostly about how bad it is though. Because it feels safer. And that matters to me. Not like a huge amount. But like, I definitely want to be sort of safe. So what is this? 110K? Call that like 4 forecasts? Something? So you could think of this as like 1 KC on Vorkath. It just takes 2 or 3 times as long, maybe. That's 4 KC on Vorkath? I don't know. It's like 3 minutes each or something. How long are these trips? 8 minutes or so? Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Made it. Uh. You know I don't have anything. Weird. We arrived at the same time. Also, the guy hit me with like some kind of weird effect. Like the javelin, he was using a heavy ballista, but it looked like it had like rain or like he was freezing me, but he was using a ballista. Maybe he just like cast on me and it like didn't actually freeze. It did damage to me though. It's gotta mean something. It wasn't an enchanted bolt, I can tell you that. I guess I'm gonna drop out this. I really don't want to have to get another amulet. I don't like need. And like it's easy to get more, but I don't wanna have to. Oh no, my box traps. Fuck. I guess I'll go through the normal cycle. Didn't even think about that. Took me so long to get back. Of course my box traps are gone. Is this a faster bank? No, it can't be. So Saku, is there anything that's worth using Black Chinchompas on for you?
Riara.
Really? You just don't want to get the Black Chinchompas for it?
Yeah, I don't want to get them.
I see. But if you were like, oh man, I need to kill, 2,000 Kriara, you would get the Black Chinchompas maybe?
I don't know. I don't think I would want to.
I see. So that's the best place for them, but even that isn't worth it, you think?
I think my distaste for the wilderness would take over.
I see. You would just suffer at Kriara. Kree is not the most fun for sure. I can't imagine that the halberd change is gonna make any difference for Kree. There's gonna have to be some kind of, you know, method, like a new kind of innovation. It's like, oh, we should have been doing Kree this way the whole time.
I don't think anything will change with the halberd being able to come into play.
Yeah, I agree.
He still has bullshit defenses against everything.
Mm-hmm. Theoretically, aviancies aren't like rare in this game though, right? There's only one place that we can fight them, but like there's nothing like, they're not like extinct or nothing, right? So you think there's going to be like an aviancy bane weapon added to the game at some point? A new aviancy boss that makes Kree less painful because the weapon we use against them is like stupid good? Because like Demon Bane weapons made a huge difference, right? Well, Emberlight being better mostly, but the Scorching Bow spec as well. What is this guy doing? He's only level 50, so I guess it's fine, because I don't need to reset. It kind of like halfway reset anyway. Damn, so he's level 50 and had the Hunter cape. Holy shit. I feel like I should have went back. Should have reset. I don't know. It's weird to like halfway reset and not. Seems like bad vibes somehow. I'm not a superstitious man, but I am a stitious man. Not really, actually. I just like wasted half the time. I guess it is better to only waste half the time than all the time, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And these 20 Jinjampas in my inventory are not worth very much to me at all until they're in my bank. I do like that when you're doing this training method, you do end up with a ranged weapon, which is nice. Like, you can fully be fighting back. Like, rigor on, throwing chinchompas. Like, look, man, I don't care if I lose 100,000 gold attacking you. I would rather the gold be in the ground than in your fucking pockets.
We appreciate scorched earth here.
Mm-hmm. Where should I go, Saku?
What?
This guy's chasing me. Where should I go?
Log out.
Oh, true. Thanks. I forgot that that was an option. I'm glad I asked. Because I was running out of space.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was-
glad I checked up on you.
What? You didn't check up on me. I asked you. What do you mean? You can't
I
take
wasn't
credit
aware
for that,
of the situation.
sir. That is not checking up on me. It's been a long time since I've been PK'd, okay? I forgot. I'm sorry. All right, maybe it's time to start bringing black d'hide. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. These are noted sets. So I have to individually... Wait, no. I don't want to sell... I want... Do I... How do I do this? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm wearing them. I was like, what is happening? Why is it acting all funny? There we go. Now we have some mage defense. Really? Okay. Can you still attack me if I'm here? Oh, you can. Okay.
What? Literally just from getting out of spawn?
Yeah.
Do you have protect item?
Oh, yeah, true. I'll take my royal seed plot. Thank you.
Look at this tryhard.
Pick up the black hide. Pick it up. You wanted it. Pick it up.
I wouldn't have dropped the black hide.
Yeah, I could have kept some of it. But I figured he might not pick it up. See? No. Wait. So, I think he took my gloves? And nothing else. Awesome. Alright, well. We'll get another set of gloves. Since it worked so well last time. I'll take my bones with me too. So yeah, I don't understand the purpose, but you know, he got me, I guess. Oh my god. Like 2 dudes that came in. Holy shit. I wonder if they're gone. Yep. So yeah, it's definitely not dead over here. Encounter some dudes. Weirdly enough, it seems like Ferox Enclave is more dangerous than this place, though. Well, I say Ferox Enclave. I mean the obelisk specifically. Which makes a certain amount of sense, right? It's got to be one of the like major hotspots, like any obelisk. How do you feel about camping at an obelisk to PK? That seems like it would be pretty good. Just waiting at one for somebody to come through. I guess it would only be worth it though if you caught a PKer, really? The PKers use obelisks a lot, right? I guess there's a chance that you encounter a team that way, but I don't know. If you're in a singles area, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it would matter a little bit if you encountered a PKer, because if they teleblock you, even if you kill them, and the rest of their team's there, they'll just, you know, reconvene. They'll figure it out. Wait, so Saku, you can only put down 6 box traps, right?
5?
Well, 6 in the wilderness, but yeah.
Yeah.
But other people can put down box traps, right? And if other people put down the box traps, you can get the Chinchampas out of them, right?
You cannot pick up the box traps from other people.
You can't. I can reset it though, right?
You cannot do that for box traps from other people. Well, unless they become box traps on the floor.
Really? Okay. It says reset, but maybe it doesn't work. I mean, if it worked the way that I thought it did, then you would have like mass worlds for Black Chinchampas where we're all Black Chinchamping together.
Yeah, you would have Black Chinchampa massing to help one person max Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Which would be kind of awesome. Very much a cheese, but kind of cool in a way. So you have to kill a lesser demon in Dragon Slayer 1? I totally forgot that that was even a thing. I mean, it makes sense that that happens because I feel like I remember fighting a lesser demon in free-to-play fucking 20 years ago and like trying to use magic against it with like mixed results. But... and I don't remember anything else that could have been that as well, right? Like, it was definitely, I was doing it for request, and I don't remember any other circumstance, because obviously you don't fight a lesser demon in Demon Slayer. Or you fight Delrith in Demon Slayer, and I think that's the only demon you fight in Demon Slayer as well. And that's not what I remember happening. So it makes...
and if you're like me, you Ice Barrage Delrith.
It counts as long as you have Silver Lane.
Yeah.
The game doesn't ask how you use the silver light.
It's just like that one dude in Temple of Ikov.
Yeah.
The game just checks if you have the ice arrows equipped, not if you're firing them.
Mm-hmm.
And so I completed the quest by throwing black knives while having ice arrows equipped.
Shout out to Leagues. Sometimes Leagues is good, you know? I realize now I went to Narda after taking a little bit of damage, even though I'm literally going straight to Ferox Enclave. Like, there's health restoration here. We have health restoration at home. Speaking of things at home, I think I need food today again. Which is a fucking tragedy, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The food situation's crazy. I need to eat, like, so often. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna do tuna today. That'll be good. Oh, what the fuck? Two of my traps became bread at the same time. Bastards. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to work on this tick manipulation thing, because this seems extremely slow. In reality. With how frequently I'm, like, resetting and stuff, my rate's only, like, 50k. So I think we're gonna have to figure out the tick manipulation, if we can. I mean, we'll get better at it over time, as long as I'm, like, even approaching doing it right. That barbarian fishing thing, though, man, I really don't think I could figure it out. Like, I really just wasn't doing it. And I'm gonna be honest, I read how to do this tick manipulation on the wiki, which is different than what I thought it was. And I, like, fully did not understand it. I read it and I was like, those sure are words in a sentence, bro. Like, you want me to do what? I think there's somebody getting killed over there. Yeah. I think they're low leveled though. Yeah, they sure are. I'm gonna assume that guy's gonna come back with his other account though, so we're gonna take these. And we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I saw like a fucking wind surge or some shit flying in the distance. Also, I like tried to check it out and my pathing was fucking terrible. I like walked right next to him in order to see what level he was. Doesn't need to be that way. I think I remember hearing that there's a mass world where they do agility training.
I've heard of something like that.
I don't know if I would like to do it a mass world where they do agility training in the wilderness. Sorry, to be clear. I don't know if I like buy into that exactly, but if I were a skiller, that sounds fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to be there as a skiller. I think that's like literally no risk at all. Like, maybe there's some kind of like, you know, protection racket going on, but that's worth it. Wilderness agility is like really, really fucking good and really, really profitable. The biggest problem is the mobs for a skiller, right? And if you're in a group like that, the odds that the mobs hit you are pretty low, I think. There's only fucking 8 of them or whatever. It's not like more spawn or anything. And if there's like 100 of you or whatever, it's probably pretty safe. I wonder if the like environment damage scales. You know what I mean? Like if you fall in the lava, does it do like lava damage or does it do like % of your health damage? Like, are you getting fucked like you get fucked in Volcanic Mine? Actually, does Volcanic Mine do % damage? That's a good question as well. I actually don't know. I know it does like 40 consistently, but I don't know if that's because it's like 40% of my health or if it's because it does 40 damage. And 40 damage is 40 damage. I need Kolya to fall into the lava, I guess is what I'm trying to say. From full health. I don't remember falling into the lava when I only had like 70 health. I think we did it back then, but I don't remember. $69, he literally can't even hit me. We are gonna leave though. Because again, you do not trust these hoes.
He's definitely scouting and going on his second account.
That's fine. You saw me leave. And I'm not changing worlds. And if he comes back, he's going to see me with my black D-hide and nothing else. No, and my box traps, I guess. I am willing to let him take 2,000 gold. Not even. If I protect item, he's getting 304 gold or some shit from me. In fact, I could drop these box traps too. He's getting 1 gold. Oh no, I lost one of my box traps. It's fine. We'll just do it with 5 then. Oh, what the fuck is going on over there? 2 PKers fighting each other, duking it out. A battle of the ages. Both of them skulled. Neither of them can hit me. One of them absolutely getting fucking roasted. That wasn't even close. Holy shit. How do we do today? 90k an hour overall? Not bad. No thanks to Hunter, though. Or Slayer, even, really, for that matter. It's mostly just the combat that we did. The combat that was done along the way. Still, that's plenty good for being on rate, all things considered. Man, I can't believe we stopped to set up Hunter rumor blocks and got the Quetzal. So all the time that we spent in that is just not helpful for the Hunter grind. Actually, you know what's funny? We can just wear the Hunter mask. Right? Like, I don't care if I lose this Hunter gear. Like, I can get it back if I really truly want to get it back, and I don't have the full set anyway. Might as well just wear the mask, right? I'm not protecting any items. I think that's fine. I wonder if it's more valuable than some of the other stuff that I have, or if it instantly goes away. I can look. Because if it's less valuable than 2 Chinchompas, right? Then it's just going to be gone instantly. Oh, but I could throw it on the ground. If push came to shove, right? If I needed to, I could just drop it on the ground. They can't take it from me. It would just be on the ground for 3 minutes. Weird. Maybe it can't be on the ground. Maybe it's just like discarded. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Savage lost his fishing trawler pants because he dropped it on accident once. And imagine the new hunter set is literally the same. All right. Go ahead. Go in there. I know you want to. Yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? Killer be high. I swear to God, that better be because it's Pride Month and not because you're a PKer, I guess? What does Baha'i mean in the context of PKer? BHI? I don't know. All right, let's just drop off this stuff. We'll get one more trap just in case Savage isn't around next time we start. And my hunter mask because I want to look at it. Oh, hey, that's my current task on the thing. That's cool. Where are my chinchilla? Oh, there they are. All right, I want to know what love is. Okay, so the mask is gone. Okay. Wait, this goes to my gravestone if I die in the wilderness unless killed by a player.
I
Fascinating.
think it is before 30 wilderness as well.
It says beyond 20.
Okay.
So if I made it to level 20, I would get to keep the mask. Which is not going to happen, obviously. So if I bring the mask as part of my permanent gear, I have to drop it. I have to get in the habit of remove, drop. You know what I mean? Because then it'll be on the ground. And that's fine. I don't know. It's a thought. And honestly, I don't really care if this piece of gear goes away. It's 1 in 50 to get it back. You know what I mean? Like, we can get that. We can grind that out if we really want to. We're doing my hunter grind, right? Like, there's no time where it's going to be useful to me except for right now. All right, we got to raid out. It's that time. Let's see who's live. Actually, my guy's playing Fallout New Vegas. We haven't got to see him play Fallout New Vegas in a long time. I wonder if he's doing another Snowflake run. All right, we'll do a raid to one of the homies. When's the last time I raided the Undrafted? I feel like it's been a few weeks at least. Plus, I want to just hang out as well. I try to hang out, you know, regularly. You know what I mean? Like, make sure I hang out with the homies, even though I'm always seeing the homies. You know what I'm saying? Like, still important to stop by every now and then. So today's the Undrafted's day. Saku, you streamed today. You did some Oblivion, right?
Yeah.
And you will next stream Disgaea this Thursday, correct?
Correct.
Fantastic. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, that being Wednesday. Yes. We have Mondays and Thursdays off, but we stream every other day than that. That'll be it for your boy for now. I'm going to see you guys later. Come back tomorrow for more of this, and come back, or not come back, go to Saku's stream for Disgaea 2 on Thursday. That'll be it for me, though, for now. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
and the thing.